Yo, what is up? What a day. The faithful shall be rewarded. It only took 25 days, but we made it. We're here. The patch has arrived. So I quickly read over it a little bit. I popped into Wander's stream too. He was going over it a little bit. Bunch of people have been live reacting because it's like everyone kind of knew it was coming either today or tomorrow. So pretty sick that it came out. I was gonna go live today and just play Space Marine multiplayer, but I am reinvigorated, so I'll probably play like 4 or 5 games today. Maybe some Space Marine after. We shall see how tired I get, but we're gonna hop right into the patch. So big changes up top. Mid boss is now fixed at spawn time. Mid boss HP, I should say, is now fixed at spawn time. Base HP increased from 6,725 to 12,500, and growth reduced from 470 to 200. So essentially, mid boss now has a flat HP of what it was at 30 minutes on when it arrives, and it spawns at 20 minutes, right? No, earlier. 20 minutes, 15 minutes? I can't remember when it spawns. It's like 18 minutes or something. But essentially, mid boss is way tankier now. So you can't like rush or like sneak mid boss as much anymore, especially earlier in the game. But it does teeter off as the game goes on, because as you're seeing, you're getting flat HP up front. But then over time, the growth HP it gets is only 200 instead of 470. So later in the game, mid boss will be kind of like it was. It's just early mid boss is very, very hard now to rush. But more importantly, it came with this change. Rebirth Rejuve reward from mid-boss no longer buffs troopers, reduces respawn time, and buffs various stats. Upon death, 3 Rejuve crystals fall to the ground, 4 for subsequent mid-boss kills. So, after you kill it once, you'll get 4 crystals instead of 3. Claiming 1 now grants you in place revive after 3 seconds. So meaning you don't get your respawns reduced anymore. You literally just respawn where you die. So like if I die while I'm sieging base, after 2 seconds I'll respawn right in that spot, which is a very interesting change. If you already claimed 1 and claim another, it'll go to an ally. Priorities closest allies first, then most recent dead allies. So if I get more than 1 of the shards, it'll just bounce to a teammate. Dying with Rejuve no longer counts as a kill or death, nor gives out bounties. Another very interesting thing about this, diving base has become a lot easier now. While you have the Rejuve buff, you gain the following: plus 20 max HP, plus 20 fire rate, and 15% spear damage, which will be super interesting from something that's later in the patch that I saw. And getting the buff heals you to full and lasts up to 7 minutes. This is also a really good change. I think the fact that you can get mid-boss, get the buff, and then immediately start pushing is just better. It fits the objective more. So my first thought when I saw this was, Dome is so OP for Pit now. Dome's kind of insane for Pit now, because you can freeze up to 4 Rejuve crystals now. So you can kind of like set up how you want to take mid-boss and stuff, which is super interesting. And you can like stall crystals, or you can claim 1 crystal and then dome, so you can freeze the other ones and like contest them. Like, mid-boss just got way more interesting. I don't know how this is gonna go over. I think there are certain heroes that are gonna abuse the shit out of this. I think of like Abrams, I think of Mo, I think of Calico, sort of. I think of Shiv. Champs that are gonna dive now and want to get to the back line have this like insane built-in buff now, where you essentially just get like a GA in League, where you just die and then insta respawn. And then also that is also buffed because you're not going to give up a bounty or anything. So it's literally doesn't mean anything. It literally just means you drop to 0 HP and then you just spawn in back full health, which is like really interesting. Yeah, this is a huge change. Surprised it's coming with the HOTFIX patch. I thought this would be coming with the other stuff, but I think they just kind of wanted to do more gameplay systems with the first patch, and then the major patch would be more added content, is what it's seeming like now. But Honestly, as someone who's been very critical of mid-boss being the only objective in the game, I think it's cool that they're tuning mid-boss to kind of see if they want to just keep mid-boss as the only objective, or neutral objective. And I think this is a good way of doing it, where at max now, you can only get up to 4 mid-bosses on your team. 4 for subsequent mid-boss kills. Okay, yeah. So the most rejuve buffs you can have on a team now is 4, which is really interesting. I think there's going to be a bit of meta developing on like who should get the rejuves. Like I was talking earlier, I think you want people who are going to be diving in, like your Shiv and Abrams, to be prioritizing getting the actual rejuve buff itself. And pushing is going to be a little bit harder now because it doesn't buff troopers. So you're going to have to care a little bit more about wave management once you get rejuve now, because you're not going to get the natural like pushing towards base that you would with like, say like Baron buff, or like how rejuve used to be, like Baron buff from League. So yeah, super interesting change. Next biggest change was meleeing pretty much got like gutted, I would say. I think most of the melee builds are pretty dead now. I think there are some heroes you can still make the argument for, like Abrams, that you're going to be going punch. I think Shiv, you could probably still make an argument for some punch items, like especially like Life Strike and stuff. I don't think it's completely nerfed. I think Crushing Fist, it's going to be harder to fit into builds now, but meleeing a mantling enemy no longer cancels the mantle, instead applies 8% movement slow that ramps down 20% over 2 seconds. I really like this change. I think getting light punched when you were mantling or stuff and then getting stunned was just, it felt kind of finicky. Like it didn't really feel like it fit the punching mechanics or like just dueling in general. So I like this a lot more. And also adding a debuff that makes you climb ropes 40% slower after you've taken player damage. This debuff only exists when you're on a rope, and tapers off 0% the last 1 second of the damage window. The only thing I wasn't 100% sure about this is, does this debuff apply while you're on a rope? Like, say I'm on a rope and then I hop on, and like I'm like mid climbing and then I get shot. Is this going to apply? I'm assuming it will, but the language isn't very like explanatory of that, I guess. I'm assuming it will be, but another like pretty good change. I think ropes were pretty cheesy. I was definitely a rope abuser because I'm not like the craziest movement guy, so I would always, whenever I'm getting caught out in team fight, I would just like dash towards rope and then just dip out. And then the rest of the melee changes. Slight reduction to the amount of turning you can do while performing a heavy melee. Light melee base damage reduced by 20%, except for Viscous, Calico, and Bebop. Again, these are characters that you're punching is just like kind of essential to your kit type of thing. So you kind of just needed punching for these characters not to be as nerfed, or also hurt these characters more than it already is, which I think is okay. Heavy melee cooldown increase from 0.9 to 1 second. So you just punches just take longer to get out. Heavy melee's cooldown when missing. Missing is a big keyword here. 0.9 to 1.3 seconds, which is a big change. That is like way bigger than you think. And then parry stun duration is no longer affected by debuff reducer. This is just a quality of life change. I'm really happy they put this in. I don't think parrying should be affected by items. I've always had that stance. I think no matter how they rework punching, I think getting parrying out of item trees outside of like counter spell stuff, I think was kind of a must. And then parry bonus damage is no longer melee specific. Oh, sorry, this is the parry stun. Yeah, so the parry stun, same rule applies. So you don't get so if you do eat a parry and then you punch into a parry, you'll still get stunned for the same amount despite having debuffer, which is just a good change. Parry bonus damage is no longer melee specific, now affects all damage types. So this is also a huge nerf to punching. So essentially, and then they reduced it by 5% to try to round it out. I don't think that's going to be enough. I think this is like, punching now is so risky to do. I think that's the point of all these changes, is to really make you commit to punching if you're going to punch, and not make punching like this sub category that you build into. This is also a huge change. where it's going to be a lot. I'll have to see in game, but it sounds like it's going to be a lot harder to bait parries now too, which will be very interesting to see how that changes punching in general. Because I think punching was good mechanically, but not good numbers wise. I think the system itself was pretty good, so I'm glad that a lot of this isn't like reworking the system, it's more tweaking the numbers. Excuse me. More tweaking the numbers, which I enjoy, because I think a lot of people wanted a whole like overhaul of punching. I don't think punching needed a whole overhaul. I think the system itself works pretty good, but I do think you are going to get punished very heavily for getting parried, for missing a punch, and light punching is going to do a lot less than what it was before. So I think punching overall got giga nerfed. I think, like I said, punch builds probably are dead, and because of that, I think you're probably going to see one of these things probably get reduced. One of these things will probably get pulled back. But all in all, I do think punching needs to be tuned, so I'm okay with punching being kind of weak for a patch or two because of these changes. Another huge change. Heroes now have different dash speeds, same distance, slower to get there. They're placed into 3 buckets to start. Bucket 1, plus 5%, so they are actually rolling faster than they were before. Bucket 2, minus 5%, so you're going to be rolling a little bit slower. And then bucket 3 is minus 15%, so this is like really slow. I'm probably going to hop around to Hero Labs and test this, because if you look at bucket 3, it is the big boys. Moan Krill, Abrams, Shiv. I think this is really nice that Shiv's in here, by the way. I was worried he was going to fall into this tier 2. I like that Shiv's in the tier 3 here. I think this is really smart. Dynamo, Bebop, our man's Kelvin, unfortunately, McGinnis. Bucket 2, which is only just minus 5%, is going to be 7, Mirage, Lash, Yamato, Pocket. Kind of surprised that Lash is in here, honestly. Was not expecting that. Yamato, Pocket, Viscous, Viper. Same with Viper. Was kind of surprised Viper was in here. Warden, Vindicta, Sinclair, Wraith, Infernus, Lady Geist. And then Bucket 1, Ivy. Did not expect Ivy to be in here. Haze, Holiday, Calico, Grey Talon, Paradox. Also Grey Talon. I think this is just another one of these like nudge. We need to make Grey Talon a little bit stronger in certain areas than Vindicta. I think this is one of these changes again, which I agree with. Like nickel and diming here to try to see where you can get GT to go and try to get them back into play a little bit more outside of the cheesy ult build. But I think out of all the changes, I was expecting this the least. I think this adds, like, again, like layers of mobility. There's going to be certain builds that are advantageous to these top bucket 1 characters now, because mobility is like already a big, except for GT, well, if considering how you consider flight, but all these characters have mobility very like built into their kit. So it makes sense that these heroes, if you're going to implement this system into the game, that these heroes would get some type of advantage by that. Again, that's why I'm so surprised Lash is in this tier 1, because Lash is literally all movement in some real sense. So I'm kind of surprised he's not up there. Same with Viper. Like Viper's entire kit is built around kiting and moving around people. Obviously, that doesn't really include dashes because you do have your slither mechanic, but just kind of surprised that these heroes didn't make the tier 1 bucket. Yeah, this is a really interesting change. I think this is another one of these things that's going to like nudge us more and more towards roles being in the game more. Like you're going to see these characters 8 HP stacking and resist stacking once these things get tuned, which the only thing I didn't look at this patch was items. So I don't know how Spirit and Bolt Resilience got touched this patch. So I'm interested to see that. But I think these are changes that, again, are kind of just like nudging us more towards these are the tank characters in the game, and these are the hyper mobile, hyper carry type of characters. And I don't know how that's going to look. I feel like there's going to be a bit of, like, I don't think I can catch these characters anymore without buying movement util. So that'll be, like, I already couldn't catch Calicos. I already kind of couldn't catch Hazes or Holidays if they never knew what they were doing. But this is just another layer of, like, this is, like, kind of hard to realize. I already saw some people in streams being like, bro, 5% is nothing. If you're a top-end player, 5% is, like, very noticeable. And I don't care who you are, minus 15% is very noticeable. So yeah, I'm going to be messing around with that in Hero Labs in a sec here just to kind of see what that's like. But again, one of these like out of the blue changes, I don't mind it. I think in my head, this was like, this makes sense. I'm just kind of curious to see how much it actually affects the gameplay loop, how much it affects catching certain characters, how much it affects, as we're going to see later, side lane changes, because now these characters have like an apparent advantage about like cutting around corners, getting away from flanks when it comes to like pushing side lane, because side lane pushing is now going to be back, which we'll see in a little bit here. But really interesting change, and it's right here. Why side lane back? Remove the teleporters behind the walkers. So full map rotations are pretty much dead. We went from having TPs on the sides of both side lanes to those being taken away to now walkers being taken away. So now the only TPs that exist in the game are the subway TPs. So getting from subway side to a shop on either side of the map, they're mirrored. Those are the only TPs that now exist in the game. So that's a very, very interesting change. And then they accompanied with a couple changes like after 20 minutes, trooper spawn time was reduced from 30 to 25 seconds. And then trooper bounty growth reduced from 1.5 to 1.2. And remove bounce pads at the top of nursery fish market leading back to mid. I'm assuming these are like the small buildings that had like vents shooting in multiple directions. I'll have to double check that. These could be the ones that shoot you towards like mid boss stairs, but I don't think so. I think it is these like little buildings. I'll have to double check that. But these are very interesting changes. And then they're also accompanied by Trooper Alley Spirit update. Split updated from 100 to 65 to So essentially they're nerfing again. Sharing waves with your allies has been nerfed again. Breakable slow growth per minute reduced from 2.6 to 2. So box has got a little bit of a nerf here too. Reduced comeback multipliers a bit. I wish they were a little bit more in depth here, but they were in depth with some other stuff lower, so I'm not too mad about that. Neutral bounties increased by 15%. Strong neutrals plus 25%. This is pretty interesting. Don't know how I feel about this yet, especially strong neutrals just getting a flat plus 25% is interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to see how that plays out, because this kind of coincides with the 7 changes, so I'll kind of see how that goes. Medium neutral spawn rate increased from 360 to 420. So essentially they're giving you more souls for neutral camps, but then they're also making them respond much, much later. And then plus, so yeah, it's like a plus 17% spawn rate increase from 480 to 600 for strong neutral camps. So that's a plus 25% increase. And this also comes with some center sacrifice changes where you're taking a little bit more, 40 to 60 damage from hitting the centers. And heavy melee and bonus grants now 4 buffs instead of 3. They made this change because of the heavy melee changes, because with heavy melees coming out slower, it just inherently is going to take longer to take centers. So they wanted to tune up centers a little bit to kind of not make it feel as fallen off, or as they didn't want the time commitment to taking centers to get changed all that much from the melee changes. So they just like buff centers a little bit, which just makes sense. And then a big one here, hero bounties are now reduced based on the amount of players, similar to trooper mechanics. Oh, this isn't the one. Means kills are less efficient, warding in big team fights. So you actually get less for, so it's unaffected in lane, because when 2 players are around, it's still 100%. When you're flanking someone, it'll have the biggest change, which is a 10% decrease in efficiency for goals taken in. So winning a team fight now actually gets you less bounties, which is really interesting. Very interesting change. Don't know how I 100% feel about that. I think this is kind of like an anti-snowball change. And I think why they're doing anti-snowball changes is because it is, in general, going to be harder to move around the map now. And it's going to be easier to push side lanes now. So I think stuff like this is attempting to make balling worse, and then like individual like 2v2 3v3s more worth it, which is interesting. Or in specifically 2v2s, so lane might mean more now than like it's even, and then whoever wins the first team fight like gets this huge advantage in the game, right? So that'll be an interesting change. Move speed slow when shooting reduced from 30 to 25%. Sighted walkers HP increased by 10%. Objectives no longer have 20 to 25 spirit resist. This is also in tandem change with you get the flat 50% spirit damage from getting rejuve now. So this is like a pretty huge change for spirit builders. Like, you're going to have a lot more pushing power than you used to have. I was thinking about this with the beam build, but as you'll see later, there's some change to that where it's like a bit nerfed, but we'll get to that when we get there. Falling Blades now only do 50% damage to objectives. Why they had to do this? Because if you're giving this huge spirit resistance takeoff of objectives, there were certain alts like Last Stand, Warden Alt, Storm Cloud, 7 Alt, Hyper Beam, Bebop Alt, and Heavy Barrage, McGinnis Alt, where these were now going to be melting objectives. So you had to just do a flat 50% damage reduction, or else these items were going to... These characters in particular were going to become the split pushing heroes if you didn't implement this change, because they have an ultimate that's a fairly, outside of Stormcloud, a fairly like low CD cooldown that you can just like spam into these things and then one shot and then just get away, right? So this was just made sense to change. Trooper walk speed increased from 6.1 to 6.3. Trooper run speed increased from 11 to 13. Minute respawn curve reductions, so at 19 minutes it will be 40 to 35 seconds. 30 minutes will be 80 to 75 seconds, and 40 minutes will still be 85 seconds. So there's just a slight change in you respawn a little bit faster from 19 to 29 minutes. And then after 30 minutes, you spawn a little bit faster, 5 seconds. Once you're at this like over 65 second range, I don't think this matters too much. And then in 40 minutes will be 85 seconds. So after 40 minutes, you will still pretty much be able to end the game. If you have a down patron, or if you're like snowballed enough, you'll be able to push the base with the death timers you gain from winning team fights. Updated the zipline knockdown to make players go straight down and not start the stun timer until they hit the ground. Zipline knockoff stun duration changed from 3 to 2.5 seconds. Essentially, it is a lot easier to punish someone if you knock them off the zip now, because they're not going to have momentum fling them behind a corner or something. They're going to drop straight down. You'll be able to get on them right away and just burst them. And then they try to kind of lighten that a little bit by reducing it by 0.5 seconds. I still think it's a pretty huge change. Like, if you get knocked off zip now, you're pretty much just insta-dead because you don't have momentum. We saw a very similar change like this happen to Knockdown a few patches ago, where as soon as you take away someone's momentum, there is like... that really stunts mobility characters, right? And then this happening to zip is just stunts everyone, right? Because everyone takes the zip. And then add a UI indicator to HP showing pending heal, affecting things like Abrams passive. Wasn't 100% sure what this will look like, so I'll just have to see that in game. But that's the major gameplay changes. So, biggest change was obviously the rejuve. This is like completely different now. Super curious to see how this plays out. I'm wondering if they're gonna have to change the amount of rejuve crystals, or they're gonna have to make like one crystal give 2 buffs or something at some point and just leave it at 3. I'm super curious to see how that goes, because I think not having 6 rejuves is gonna be a little weird for solo queue. I think it's gonna feel kind of toxic, where some people are just gonna like hard commit to getting the rejuves now because they want to be the ones like diving the base, diving towers. What up, Arsh? So essentially how rejuve got changed is, so mid-boss in general is just way tankier now. So it's very hard to kill mid-boss. So essentially the amount of health that mid-boss had is now doubled. So this was like essentially the amount of health it would have at 30 minutes, it now has at 20 minutes. So mid-boss is a lot harder to take. And then now instead of having 1 crystal, it's going to drop 3 crystals. And then once you take mid-boss again, it'll drop 4. And then, so whoever punches the crystal gets the buff. And then if you punch another crystal, it'll just shoot over to a teammate. And the teammate will get the rejuve. And the complete effect of rejuve is completely changed now. So now that once you have rejuve and you die, you don't get a reduced respawn. You just respawn on the spot after 3 seconds. I don't know if you ever played League, but this is essentially like GA in League, where you'll just get like revived in the same spot you were. So like, and then when you die too, a big thing is it doesn't count as a kill or a death. So when you die, you'll just get the bounty, and there'll be no like soul conversion. It'll be like essentially nothing happened, and then you'll just like respawn on the spot. And then also Rejuve doesn't buff minions anymore. So troopers don't get buffed. Respawns don't get. Yeah, it's a really interesting change. And then you're getting a buff on base stats. So like 20% HP increase, 20% fire increase, 15% spirit damage increase. And then also when you claim a crystal, you get insta healed back to 100% HP, which is interesting. And then and then also the buff lasts for 7 minutes now. So yeah, this is a huge change. For Kelvin, it's pretty sick now because you can freeze up to 4 crystals. So it's like he was always the king of the pit, but now he's like the Giga king of the pit. So you can freeze like 4 Rejuve crystals now, which is pretty crazy. And yeah, so they completely reworked mid-boss. Mid-boss is like completely different now. Yeah, and then they like hard nerfed mealing and all this stuff. Yeah, super interesting. But yeah, all in all, I think for gameplay changes, this is pretty good. They addressed a lot of the stuff that need to be addressed. They are fixing hero bounties a bit. Again, I kind of want to see how much they tuned comeback multipliers. I'll be interested to see how much that affects in game. Sometimes Rejuve felt like the only way to end the game, but now it doesn't seem as strong. Yeah, and I well, it's kind of weird now because now it's like Rejuve is like not as equitable. No, there's not as much equality to mid boss now, where it's like there are some characters that love the new mid boss buff, right? Like if I'm Shiv, if I'm Abrams, if I'm Moan Krell, if I'm someone who wants to like dive backline, having a GA is like pretty fucking insane. Like the fact that I can just go in and just like cost my own life and just one shot people and then respawn is insane. And then on some characters it's like not as great, right? Like if I'm playing Vindicta or like GT, having a GA doesn't really change much because if I die and then I respawn in 3 seconds, the person who's like gluing to me is still just gonna like kill me, right? So it's like it's a really big change. Super interesting. But yeah, all in all, I think they addressed everything. And then like mealing getting like completely gutted was needed, and then they'll change. Oh, and then this is the other huge change, is the stamina change. So now every character has a different roll speed. So it's like you'll still cover the same distance with a dash or like a dash jump or whatever, but some heroes will roll a little bit faster, some will roll a bit slower, and then some will roll way slower. So getting the buff even worth it if you don't end up dying? Buff even worth is getting the buff even worth if you don't end up dying? I would say yeah. Like it's still like like having a GA is still like a huge advantage. Like respawning, like the fact that you can duel someone, get them to like 2/3 or like half HP, and then you respawn with full HP is like really worth, right? Like it's just like, and then I'm assuming they're not gonna like freeze cooldown. So then like over that 3 seconds, like your cooldowns will still be ticking to like go back up. So like abilities and stuff, it's still really worth. It's just not as OP as it was, and Rejuve was just so overtuned. So I like this change. I honestly thought they were going to introduce another neutral objective, so it's kind of interesting that they're just like retuning or reworking mid-boss and making it harder to take. So I think it's going to be, especially like pre 30 minutes now, it's like, it is a team decision. You can't like do mid-boss with 4 people anymore. Like that's just not a thing anymore. You're pretty much going to have to full commit your team, or the only way you could do it with 4 people is if you like wipe the whole enemy team, and then you can like max focus DPS, and then you'll be like low when it drops, but like no one will be around, right? So it's like mid-boss is a way bigger commitment now, and then you're getting less payoff, except for the certain heroes who love this like respawn change, because this respawn change for certain heroes is going to be like a huge thing. Like I could see this change alone making Calico like somewhat good again, because the fact that you can just like full dive backline with like the spirit build, like get everyone to like 1/3 HP, and then you respawn with all your cooldowns back up at 100% HP is like pretty crazy. Like that for certain, like Holiday, Paradox, like they love this. This is like a huge change for them. But yeah, I like that they're trying to, like, this is the whole point of early development, right? Like we should be trying shit like this. So I like it. I think it's a good mix-up for the game, because the game's getting kind of stale too with the current meta it was in. So I really like it. I'm gonna love being able to freeze 3 to 4 crystals too with Kelvin. Like, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. But yeah, the role changes are pretty insane, because now Kelvin, Monkrill, Abrams, Shiv being included with this category, I agree with. This is actually a pretty big shift nerf for a bunch of reasons. Dynamo, Bebop, and McGinnis and Kelvin, we all roll way slower than the rest of the cast now. So we still roll the same amount of distance, but it's gonna be like catching Calico, Holiday, and Paradox now without like movement items is gonna be like way harder now, because these heroes just have an inherent speed advantage over you. And playing side lane now is really huge, because they remove the teleporters behind the walkers now. So split pushing is going to be like very viable again, which I don't know if I love, because there's certain, like, I think Wraith is like loving this patch. I think this is like the Wraith patch now. Like, Wraith is like going to be giga strong again. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So and then I don't know how long you've been playing. There used to be teleporters on the mid map too. So like each side lane on the right hand side. Nah, bro. TPs are gone, bro. The only TPs that are left now are the TPs from Subway to Underground Shop on both sides of the map. So those are the only TPs in the game. And then yeah, I don't know how long you've been playing, but there used to be TPs on the mids, on the middle of the map on each side lane that you could teleport to the other side of the map, and they removed those a long time ago too. So now there's literally only 2 TPs left in the game. So that's super interesting. So split pushing is like super good now. And then they increased the respawn time of waves, so like troopers, and the speed at which troopers move. So like split pushing is like super good now. But yeah, I like it. I think this is a good change. Oh, and objectives no longer take spirit, no longer have spirit resistance. So if you build spirit damage, you can actually push way faster now. Because spirit damage will actually, like beaming a tower now or a guardian, it'll take way more damage. So that's super interesting. So, and like pushing walkers with the beam build now is like really good, because you can like shred the walker and still do your splash damage. Yeah, so that's pretty big change. And then I'll get to it later when I get to hero changes. But for pushing base, they did nerf Kelvin a little bit, because the beam doesn't bounce to other objectives. It only bounces to mobs or other characters. So that'll be funny. But okay, all in all, yeah, I like this. This is good. I like that they addressed a lot of the shit they need to address. And then we just have to see how much comeback multipliers actually have been reduced, because I don't know what a bit means. Like, I wish I had a number, but that's fine. Okay, weapon items. Restorative shot, heal from NBC reduced from 20 to 15, and weapon damage reduced from 8 to 6. This was such a big need. Restorative shot was clearly the best sustained 800 in the game, so it just needed a flat nerf. I agree with this. Fleetfoot bolt resistance reduced from 10% to 6%. This is just a fleet nerf, because fleet is getting bought on every character everywhere. It makes sense to not touch the actual movement, but reduce the resist. I agree with that. Normally it used to. It doesn't anymore though. So that is, it will now be. Oh, I don't know if you meant playing a game today, but yeah, if you're playing games right now with the patch, that's what's happening. Melee charge bolt resistance reduced from 10 to 6%. Again, they're just nerfing more of the punch items. Again, they're going to have to retune a bunch of the punch items now, because this nerf's going to be too big. But again, I do not mind punch being undertuned for 2 or 3 patches. I think I'm totally okay with this. Spirit Shred bullets. Spirit resist reduction increased from 7 to 8%. So the tiniest buff for Spirit Shredder, but this is like a placebo buff to go, hey, can you guys buy this item more? We want to see if this item's actually good or bad. Slowing bullets. After build-up is achieved, the debuff duration is refreshed rather than building up again. Wow, that's actually a big buff for slowing bullets. Wow. So you can like just hold, like hard hold, because how much oh my god, there's gonna be updates all day, so you're gonna have to keep closing your game if you play today. But how much was the slow originally? Minus 30%. Okay, that's pretty crazy that you can just keep a 30% slow on someone now. That's like a big change. That's a big buff for slowing bullets. So that's actually really nice for slowing bullets, which is kind of nice because the item was kind of undertuned. So there's still 2 pieces behind the walkers. The patch like just dropped. So there's a chance you were playing on the old patch. Like the patch, this post literally came out at 3:22. So yeah, there's a chance you were actually playing right before the patch dropped. Because the patch literally just came out. So there's a good chance you were playing pre-patch. Yeah. There's a good chance, yeah. And this is like when the post came out. I don't know when the actual patch went live. The patch might have gone live at like 4 p.m. or whatever, but my time. But okay. And then Swift Striker fire rate increased from 18 to 20. It's interesting. Swift Striker is getting a buff. This item's like a pretty big must buy for a lot of the mobility gun heroes. So interesting. It's getting like a flat 2% buff. I don't know how much that'll really change it though, because you're still going to be buying it. Express shot primary weapon damage increased from 165 to 185. Okay. Another buff for express shot. I just think they just need to rework this item. It's so gimmicky. It works only on like certain heroes who have like the secondary fire where it's actually worth. So I think they're just gonna have to rework this item at some point. But Toxic Bullet got a huge nerf. I saw this earlier. I saw Wander talking about this. Damage reduced from 2.5 max HP to 2.1. Toxic Bullet's now scale with ability to power. Yeah, so when I heard Wander doing the math, it's like you need like at least 80 spirit power to get back to pre-nerf Toxic Bolt now, which is pretty crazy because a lot of heroes who build Toxic Bullets are not going to be building a lot of spirit items. So this is actually a pretty big nerf for Toxic Bullets. I don't really know why. Like Toxic Bullets is kind of like fell out of favor for a lot of people. I saw most people like building Healbane nowadays, or they would just go like full on Spirit Burn if they were if they had enough spirit in their kit and stuff. So kind of interesting to see this getting touched like that. But Berserk Bolt resistance reduced from 16 to 8. This was a much need. I would even build Berserk sometimes just because it's like 16% bolt resist after the shop rework was just like crazy good for 3200. So the fact that Berserker is getting nerfed is pretty makes sense to me. I think Berserker will still be good in certain scenarios. But 8% off of 3200 item is like a big nerf. So I'm not saying it's dead, but I think there's very like, you're probably only going to buy it in certain games now, where you're actually just taking a lot of damage over time from say like Krill Ticks, Krill Spins, Krill Shots, or long range poke like Mirage, stuff like this. So Blood Tribute healing reduction reduced from -50 to -40%. Blood Tribute now grants +4 out of combat regen. Oh wow, that's pretty big. Blood Tribute active move speed increased from, wow, just a pretty much like just a retooling of Blood Tribute, which is kind of interesting. Again, another item that you wouldn't see a whole lot, so kind of interesting that they're retuning it like this. Continually sacrifice health to improve fire rate, debuff resistance, move speed, and healing receives reduced during sacrifice. Yeah, kind of interesting that I think they're just trying to retool the item so they could get a little bit more back from it. The fact +4% out of combat regen is actually really nice for this item because you are going to be getting health drained when you're activating it, right? So the fact that you can heal back up after using it now is actually a pretty big buff. And like the stats on this item are kind of insane the more you look at it. Like on active, 40% fire rate, 50% debuff resist is pretty crazy. And now you're getting movement with the, yeah, that's like a lot of stats, bro. That's pretty crazy. And the healing reduction only is active while you're using active of the item. I might think about building this item more. This is like a lot of fucking stats, bro. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Weighted shots, bolt velocity reduced from -25% to -30%. I don't think this is enough. Weighted shot stamina recovery reduced from -10 to 20. This might do something. I don't really think so though. I think the weighted shots, man, like there is no item in the game that gives you this much stats. Like it's crazy how much stats this gives you. Like weighted shots could literally be a 6k item and it could still be okay. Has always been my shot. Like just compare it to any other item, bro. Like you don't get, like this is like old shop level of stats, and it's just crazy that you still get this much from it. This is not enough. This weighted shots is still insanely good. It's just not OP anymore. Now it's just really good. But like this is not enough. Like they need to do way more to weighted shots if you want people to stop buying this item. Hunter Zora now grants +1 sprint. Nice little buff for Hunter Zora. Kind of fell out of favor with the new shop. Just you have a harder time like fitting into builds now. But I think stuff like this will, again, it's just like a placebo buff. It'll be like, hey, just build this item and you might get a little more value. It kind of fits the theme of the item too, which is nice. Because it is tinged on you being close enough to actually get the effect. Like it's a 50-meter radius, which is actually bigger than most like AoE abilities in the game. But yeah, I think it just fits the theme of the item. So I like buffs like that where it doesn't feel like you're just like slapping stats onto it. It's like, oh, this actually like kind of makes sense for the item. So I kind of like that. Spirit Rend, Spirit Resist reduction increase from -7 to -8%. Same thing that they were doing to Spirit Shredder here. They're just applying the same buff to the full item. Again, kind of a placebo buff, just being like, hey, buy this item more. This item's probably better than you think. Okay. Crushing Fist bolt resistance reduced from 20 to 12%. Crushing Fist heavy melee is reduced from +70% to +60%. Again, they are just hard nerfing punching items, punching builds. I think full punch builds will probably still be okay-ish. I think they're on the lower end, though. I think they are kind of bad now. But they're doing this to the items in particular, so you can't, like, squeeze in a couple punch items into your build. And, like, kind of, like, cheese, like, a hybrid punch plus gun or a hybrid punch plus vitality build. I think all those builds you're going to kind of see die off with changes like this. Especially, like, when you see, like, the resist stuff just gets, like, a flat 8% decrease is, like, a lot for punching items, because when you're buying punching items, you're kind of accepting the fact that you're going to be taking more damage in general because you're going to be punching people instead of shooting people. So you can't kite as much, and you're going to have to be more predictable with your movement type of stuff. So when you get resist taken off these items, it is actually 8%, like, kind of means more than it would on another item, because of when you build these items, you're kind of committing to a certain type of playstyle, right? You're becoming more bruiser than long range DPS or just like kiting or stuff like this. Okay. Arm piercing rounds, chance reduced from 60 to 50%. I think that's actually bigger than it sounds. I'm trying to think if it really means that much. I feel like 50% feels kind of shitty. Yeah, I feel like that's actually a bigger nerf than you think. Arm piercing round still has, like, not great stats, right? Because it's only giving you plus 35 bullet velocity. That is a lot of bullet velocity, but it's like when you're buying a 6K, like, getting stats for bullet velocity, it's kind of like, like, do I really care about that? It does on characters, say, like, Ivy, Gun Ivy, or Wraith. It feels that your bullet velocity is matching, like, your fire rate in some sense. It feels really good. But I think 50% chance of proc, you're actually gonna notice that a little bit more than you think, because it's like it's a minus 10% chance on every bullet, right? That's how you have to think about it. So actually, I think that's a little bit bigger than people will realize. But yeah, shadow weave duration increased from 25 seconds to 8 seconds. Cooldown reduction from 40 to 32 seconds. And now grants plus 25 melee damage on ambush reveal. Oh, wow. That's pretty huge. Wow. It's kind of weird that they're just randomly giving this, like, melee damage after nerfing all the melee items and, like, melee system in general. Yeah, just another flat buff for Shadow Weave, man. I just don't know. I think this item is just will never have a place, man. It's just such a weird ability. It just kind of feels too gimmicky to fit into a lot of builds. Yeah. I mean, like, plus 25 damage is a lot on a melee, right? Like, say you're gonna squeeze this into, like, a Gun Abrams build or an Assassin Abrams build, right? Like, being able to, like, get a pretty, I would say guaranteed, but, like, because, like, if you slam and then punch, does it still work for the first punch? No, because it has to be an ambush reveal, so it has to be your first punch. So the fact that you could like punch, slam, punch someone now on Abrams, say if you're going the assassination build, that's like a lot of damage. But again, with it just feels kind of weird because melee's overall is getting nerfed, so I don't know how much you're like really caring about that. But interesting change. Again, this is like you're gonna keep seeing this with Shadow Weave. They're just gonna do weird shit to it to try to get people to buy it more. I just think as a 6K, this item just I don't think is going to function just because it's just too much to invest into an item that's kind of gimmicky. But it'll always be fun on like gimmicky builds, right? So capacitor damage increased from 45 to 50. Capacitor has been in a weird spot for a long time where I think it's a pretty good item. Like it's pretty good except for the cooldown. Like the fact that it's 40 seconds. If you made this like 25 seconds, this item would be way better. I just think 40 seconds on a 6K cooldown that is just doing like 100 damage is like just kind of weird to have on an item that you're investing this much in. But cool change. Again, it feels like one of those ones that they're just doing, just try to like bait people to buy the item. But then Spellslinger buff duration increased from 10 seconds to 14 seconds. I think it's really healthy for Spellslinger. Spellslinger felt kind of awkward with 10 seconds, where it's like you would finally get your ramp off, you're good, you can hitting continuously, it feels really great, and then someone just shift jumps away, and then all your Spellslinger buff just goes away, right? It felt kind of weird. Okay, this is the tree that I was super curious in how much they were going to touch. Vitality items. Let's see what's going on here. Guardian World cooldown reduced from 45 to 40 seconds. Buff for Kelvin, baby. That is a DB component. That is just getting a nice little 5 seconds off. That's cool. I don't think it changes if you're going to not buy Guardian Ward, but whatever. Weapon shielding. Barrier reduced from 400 to 325. That's a big change for, especially in the lane. And they're accompanying that with Barrier no longer scales with spear power. Wow. Okay. And then weapon shielding. Barrier now scales with boons. Oh. Okay. Huh. That's did they do it to they did it to spirit shielding too. Okay. So I think overall this is still a pretty big nerf. It's like they nerfed the scaling, but then they gave like slightly shittier scaling. And does this mean every 4 boons? Is that what this means? The +4? I don't know what the +4 means. Is that every +4, like every 4 boons you get it scales? I'm not sure how this works. But all in all, I'm glad weapon shielding's getting nerfed. I think buying shielding in lane and just getting like a flat amount of HP, like the fact that you can play into 2 spirit characters and just buy spirit shielding and now suddenly you just never die in the lane, I thought was so dumb. So the fact that they don't scale as well, so you're getting punished for buying these items early, I think is nice. I think it's a good change. Return fire bolt resistance reduced from 10 to 6%. Bolt damage returned reduced from 60 to 50. Spirit damage returned 30 to 25. This is much needed. Return fire was just way too overtuned. The amount of damage you could dish back at someone without having to invest in damage was kind of crazy. You know, so this with like all green builds where return fire was just, it gave you this option where you could reduce damage and just return a fuck ton of damage. Was kind of insane. So when you played into like a lot of gun characters or characters like Kelvin who are just gonna be like shooting consistent DPS BMU, Geist Drain, stuff like this, where you could just get like flat damage back onto people, it was kind of stupid. It kind of like made return fire an overall like damage reducing item that gave you damage into any type of damage type. So when you do stuff like this, it is like more incentivizing, hey, this is going to be a lot more just for bullet damage getting shot back. And even though you're building this, you're not going to get as much bolt resistance. So you're still going to take quite a bit of damage still now. 4% isn't a ton, but for a 1600, that's pretty substantial. And also when you're tuning the actual damage that you're spitting back, which is the whole idea of the item, this feels pretty hard for return fire. And you always have to think is the context of return fire is an active item, right? You only get 4 active items. So it's like now that the return fire gets nerfed like this, it's like, is this more worth over other active items, right? So pretty big nerf. Veilwalker cooldown reduced from 14 to 12. Cool story, bro. Fucking no one builds this item. Another item similar to Shadow Weave, just needs a rework, just feels too gimmicky. you're never going to fit it into builds. Metal Skin cooldown reduced from 24 to 20 seconds. So this is another interesting change because it coincides with what I was saying about the return fire, where it's like, oh, Metal Skin might have a better place now than return fire, where I can just get absolute, taking no bullet damage, and I'm just feeling way healthier, versus like return fire's roll up where it can also return damage getting reduced, and its resist getting reduced. Now you're going to look at stuff like Metal Skin being like, oh, 4 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but the fact that other items that you were going to be using in that same lane of thought for like reducing incoming damage, Metal Skin just seems better. Sweet. Debuff remover, bonus health reduced from 125 to 100. Cooldown increase from 45 to 50 seconds. Debuff remover, this makes debuff remover worse, but like I'm saying with these, where you have like options to choose from, debuff remover, nothing will match what debuff remover does in game. You can obviously get debuff resistance from other items, but the fact that you can flat out remove all debuffs applied to you will always make debuff remover at minimum like an A tier item. So you can touch its numbers, but this item, the utility of this item is not replaceable with any other item. So kind of like a placebo nerf. It is like substantial, but it's like also just like you're still going to build debuff remover where you would normally build debuff remover. Trophy Collector gets another buff. 2 patches in a row for the TC enjoyers. Out of combat regen increased from 2 to 3.5. That's pretty big. Especially with the heroes you're building this on, where a lot of heroes that already had a lot of inbuilt healing, Lash, Dynamo, Kelvin. So the fact that you're getting more healing put into your kit for building something that you're already building, pretty nice. Spirit Resilience. Spirit resistance reduced from 30 to 25%. They needed to do something about the resiliences. I personally don't think this is enough. 5% on these items, I'll have to see, but like I think these items are still just some of the best in slot 3200s you can buy. On no matter what character you're playing to. That's the other problem with Spirit and Bullet Resilience, is like if you're a Giga Tank, these items are good. If you're super squishy, these items are good. And when it has that much range as an item, you're gonna, a 5% nerf sucks, but it's like, I don't think that's very, you'll feel it, but I don't think you're never gonna buy the item in the same spots you were buying it, right? Divine Barrier, cooldown reduced from 45 to 45 seconds, so they're just mirroring the Guardian Word cooldown with the DB. Love DB getting a buff. I think this item's one of the more underwhelming Vitality 6Ks, so love to see it getting buffed. G-Death, effect no longer pierced by events, kill events like Killing Blow or Guided Owl. What's that mean? Effect no. Oh, okay. So like if you, I see. So so you'll still just get the cheat death effect off, even if you're getting like sliced in the head or if you're getting blown up by an eagle. Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing. Again, I very rarely see cheat death in my games, but good quality of life change for it. Rusted Barrel now reduces bolt resistance by 5%. Wow, okay. And cooldown reduced from 25 to 20 seconds. I've done this TLDR a million times on Rusted Barrel. Where's this motherfucker? Rusted Barrel, great item. Or it's a good item. Gives you a lot of stats for especially what you're buying for an 800. It's really nice in lane, but it builds into disarming hacks. And then the thing about disarms in this game is there will always be a layering of which CC is better than the other. So Silence Wave is just clearly a better item. So you're always going to want to build Silence Wave. And Spirit Sap, I would argue, is like just better than Rusted Barrel as well. Not stat wise, but what you can achieve with Spirit Sap versus Rusted Barrel is very different. And I would say Spirit Sap just fits more of what you want to build with certain heroes, where like if I'm building Spirit Sap's a good option, versus with Rusted Barrel, like what am I fitting this into type of thing. Why am I building a disarm on certain heroes? Like, why is this really that great when again I can just silence someone, right? So I've every patch I have that conversation, so I'm not going to do it again, but interesting that that's getting changed. Suppressor fire rate reduced from 35% to -35% to -30%. Little nerf for suppressor. Was starting to get building one too many builds. Again, I don't think this really affects suppressor all that much. I think you're still going to build it where in spots you want to build, but it's now more of a thought a little bit. Cold front spirit reduce resistance reduced from 10% to 6%. Good change. Cold front was starting to get a little too popular again, so reducing some of its stats is always nice. Soloque Hex duration increased from 3 seconds to 3.5. Another placebo buff for Spirit Slowing Hex for them to get more data and see like is Slowing Hex actually bad. I think Slowing Hex still has its place into hyper mobile comps or even into low mobility comps where you can just like pin like a not Monkrill. Actually, yeah, Monkrill for the hyper mobility set, but for low mobility, like you can still pin an Abrams down with this. You can still pin a GT or a Vindicta down with this. So that's a placebo buff. Actually, I wouldn't say it's placebo. 0.5 seconds is quite a bit for not being able to use your mobility items. So good little change there. Bullet shred, bullet resist shredder, bullet resistance reduction increased from 12 to 13%. Not a huge change. Another one just being like, hey, build this item more, please. And Spirit Sap gets 3 changes. Spirit power reduction increased from -15 to -18. Spirit Sap cast range increased from 30 to 40 meters. Spirit Sap bonus health from 50 to 75. I hate that Spirit Sap is getting a buff because this means more people are going to be building Silence Wave. I don't know why Silence Wave, it appears, is not getting nerfed. I think this item is by far one of the best 3200s in the game. It enables one-shot builds. It enables getaways more because you can just silence someone and then they can't chase you. I think the item is just so overtuned. You could just squeeze it into so many builds that I don't think it really belongs with. It just like it doesn't fit the theme of a lot of things you're building, but it's just so valuable that you're going to be building a lot anyways. Disarming Hex cooldown reduced from 25 to 20. Same deal. It's like, why am I building this instead of Silence Wave? Surge of Power. Cooldown increased from 8 seconds to 14. Okay. Duration increased from 6 seconds to 8 seconds. Okay, interesting. Fire rate increased from 20 to 22%. Spirit Paralysis. Okay, interesting. So, Surge of Power will be up less of the time, but when it is up, you're getting a lot more from it. I think this is interesting that they want to move in this direction with Surge of Power. I think kind of the way Surge of Power is being used, a lot of times, like I would build it on say like Stomp Dynamo, where I would always have like 8 seconds was a good range where I, within a team fight or when I'm chasing people, I'm going to be stomping, spray, put a heal off, stomp again. So the fact that I can't get it off twice in like tighter engagements is interesting, but I think the stats you're getting for the increase are interesting. So this is a good little like retuning of Surge of Power, which I think was kind of like falling out of favor again. So kind of interested by that. Tank Buster now ignores enemy spirit resistance. That's pretty crazy. I think I'm overthinking this though. I think it's just the Tank Buster damage. And then damage reduced from 6% to 5%. So they reduced the damage a bit. So that just means the actual damage that you're, like the 40 damage? Or does it mean all damage that your charged ability uses charge up over time with bonus spirit damage? Causing abilities dealing more than 165 damage to deal an additional ignore spirit resilience. So like, is my grenade just gonna do flat, like, true damage now? No, that can't be right? It must just mean the damage of the charge. That could be, like, crazy big buff, or, like, not that big of a buff. I'm not 100% how that interaction works, though, so I don't want to speak on that, but that could be a huge buff if, like, you just get, like, one of your abilities just does literal true damage now. I don't think that's what it is, though. That would be a little too crazy. And then decay damage increased from 2.4 to 2.6. Kind of interesting. Decay is getting a buff here. I still think decay is one of the best active 3200s in the game. So kind of weird it's getting a buff, but Fuck it, I build it all the time. Great. Okay, 6Ks. Scourge. Projectiles speed increased from 800 to 600. Wow, that is like really fast. That is like crazy fast. So does it tick faster now? It must tick way faster now, no? Enemies proportional to max health, can't be self-cast. Wow, that is like, Scourge just got like a huge buff then, no? Because like, it's just ticking like twice as fast. Right? Damn. That's a pretty big change. That's like a big buff for Scourge. Projectile speed. It doesn't give you like velocity on items, right? Wow, that's a pretty huge change for Scourge. That's like a lot more damage from Scourge now. Okay. Focus lens cooldown reduced from 28 to 25 seconds. Another placebo buff. Hey, build focus lens more. Look, this item's pretty good. That's all it is. Vortex web projectile speed increased from 18 to 24. Wow, so a pretty big buff for Vortex web too. Like it'll pull people in way faster. So that's pretty interesting. Okay, hero nerfs. Okay. Bebop no longer has 2% base bullet resilience. Okay, so a little nerfy nerf for Bebop. Now has 0.3 bullet resilience per boon. So now instead of a flat laning buff, he gets a scaling buff. I don't think you ever hit. You don't hit max boons now, right? I don't think you hit max. I don't think you hit 10% now, right? How many boons are there again? 16. No, it's per boon. So max build is what, 5, 10. No, that's not right, because you get boons. So what is it, like times 20? I guess I could do it backwards to check. Like I could do 10 divided by 0.3. So you need 33 boon. Yeah, so yeah, okay. So you're never hitting what you were now. Giga late game maybe, but you're never hitting. Exploding uppercut tier 2 reduced from 50% damage to 40. I think this is good. Exploding uppercut tier 2 duration reduced from 12 seconds to 9 seconds. I think this is good. This is like targeting in specifically gun bebop, which is like by far the best bebop build right now. And also just kind of like boring to play against, boring to play. Grapple arm T1 reduced from 25% weapon damage to 20%. Okay, that's pretty big. And then grapple arm duration reduced from 10 seconds to 6 seconds. Duration? Grapple arm tier 1 duration. Am I stupid? Go with those 20. Oh, I see. So the 20% weapon damage against enemies hooked is now only 6 seconds. Okay. So some Bebop nerfs. Cool. Kind of nice. Bebop was getting really good again, so it's kind of nice that it's getting tuned down a bit. And in particular, targeting gun Bebop, which I think is really nice. Kinetic Pulse now damages height increase from 0.5 to 0.7. Harder to jump over Kinetic Pulse. And then I was watching, I don't know how to say his name. The news guy, Asnomov, Asan, I don't know his name. I don't know how to pronounce, not his name, his channel name. I was talking about this. I think you can actually hit Weaken Patron with this now, which is an interesting little change. Good, like, quality of life change for Dynamo. Great talent. Spirit Snare Curse, duration increased from 1.7 to 2 seconds. Not a huge change, but it is a curse, right? So that's any more time being cursed just kind of sucks. And then Great Talent, Get It Out, going on, reduced from 135 to 120. Wow, reduced. Okay. So I thought they were going to touch GT's base numbers to try to get normal GT back up, but they also just buffed the alt build again. So the alt build's like a little bit better now too. Wow. 15 seconds off Halo is like pretty big. Because now if you build Transcendence cooldown, like you get, I think you can get Bird. Is it under 100 seconds? Because it's 30% reduction, right? You can get Bird under 100-second cooldown now, I think, which is crazy. And yeah, Vars, that's what I was talking about too. So they just changed Arctic Beam T3 no longer bounces off objectives. So yeah, so like so spirit resistance off objectives is nice, but you say like pushing like base guardians where there's 2 guardians beside each other, it won't bounce anymore. So it won't like splash other objectives, which kind of sucks. But makes sense with you'd melt guardians way too fast now since they don't have spirit resist. So. And then Lady Geist Essence Bomb no longer sticks to units. Good change. I like that. That's good. You can't get like fucking Semtex sniped like it's Modern Warfare 2 anymore. And the Lady Geist Essence Bomb cooldown increased from 2.5 to 14.5. Okay. Lady Geist Essence Bomb radius increased from... Oh, they fucking made it bigger again. Why? Why? Lady Geist Bomb Tier 1 changed from +2 meters to -4. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that happened. So it just gets... You don't get radius anymore. You just get like the radius built in and then -4 seconds. Huh. Okay. Wow, okay, so they're just giving you the radiance. They're just giving you the radius now, which is interesting. Instead of having to upgrade into it. And then Essence Bomb projectile speed increased by... Okay, so they kind of reverted the Geist nerfs from last patch, which is kind of fucking annoying. So Geist is going to be better in lane again. You won't have your bomb up as much, but it'll be so much easier to hit, even from level 1 now. So that's kind of fucking annoying, if I'm being honest, but whatever. Okay, I'm so curious to see how they nerf Megadus, or if they're even going to nerf Megadus. Health per boon reduced from 56 to 52. Okay. Spectral Wall fixed a bug where aiming at long swords would sometimes cause the preview to go through. I've seen that before. Spectral Wall changed the preview particle. Okay. Spectral Wall now supports lag compensation, so there's a bunch of quality life stuff to wall. Will now erupt where the preview particle is displaying when manually triggering the eruption. Okay. And then Megadus turret's health per boon reduced from 12 to 10. Okay. So didn't really, just like very minor nerfs. So she's a little less tanky. Her health scaling got touched, and then her turrets got a little less. I think this is a good change because the turrets are just so annoying. You just like can't kill them, especially when she's putting her healing vial on them. So that's a good change. Yeah, so like her health scaling on her and her turrets got reduced. Okay. Baseball damage reduced by 10% on Mirage. Good. Fuck this character. Bullet damage scaling increased by 10%. Paradox needed a buff like this. Good little buff for Paradox. Pocket Inflection initial current HP percent damage increased from 10 to 12%. Oh, okay. So they're giving more percentage health damage back to Pocket after they gutted the Affliction. So Affliction's a little bit better now. Interesting change. Initial current HP percent damage increase from... Oh, current. Oh, okay. So it's like, it depends on what you're at when you get hit. Okay, interesting. And now, the saving grace. Why I am coming back to play this lovely game once again. Shiv. Rage now only builds on from damaging players. So this is nice for nerfing Assassin Shiv, where Shiv could do a camp and then just pull up on you and fucking delete you. But this is where I kind of disagreed, is Rage now build up for all damage types, increased by 20%. So now I was watching Jonas play a Shiv game where he hit, I think it was one knife on a Geist, and then he got like 60% rage, which was like pretty crazy from hitting one knife. So you can get max rage very fast now. Rage decay duration increased from 9 seconds to 12 seconds. So, and then you also don't lose your rage until 3 seconds later. Blood running duration reduced from 12 seconds to 6 seconds, which is interesting. And then cooldown reduced from 60 seconds to 45 seconds. So essentially, bloodletting doesn't last as long, but it comes up faster. And then damage clear increased from 30% to 40%, so it also, you get more damage reduction. And then bloodletting T1 to tier 3 swapped, and bloodletting tier 3 increased from 25% to 35%. So I don't think this was enough, but I don't know. It's better than it was, where you could just always like have rage up perma on Shiv, and that was getting kind of stupid. So now it's you get more, but it's not up as much. So extended fights are kind of nice now, where once you get the bloodletting on cooldown, then you can actually punish the Shiv. So there's now like this window of time where Shiv doesn't have bloodletting, and that's like pretty significant. And also he doesn't get the increased 6% until tier 2, which is actually pretty big, because now you would have to like put an extra point into bloodletting instead of say like ulti or knives or whatever. And then once you get late game, though, the deferred damage cleared, you get an additional 35%, so you still will get a big buff later in the game. So Shiv's now like scale. He's more of a scaler now. Why I don't love that is this kind of buffs snowballing on Shiv in some sense, because once you get to the faster you get to later stage game, you'll actually be stronger now, but you're weaker earlier into the game. So I think I can see what they're trying to do, but I also think Shiv needed more than this to really take him down a notch. And I think this is more they're just trying to give you a window of the game, early game, where you can punish Shiv. And also, once you burn bloodletting, you can burst Shiv now. So I can understand the direction they're trying to move him, where he's now more of like a snowballing demon, scales a lot better type of character. But I don't think this is enough, personally. I think Shiv will still be quite good. It's harder to snowball, but you do more if you snowball now. So I don't know if I 100% love that, but I think the fact that they're creating pockets of time where you can punish Shiv is really good. I think that's a good change. And then 7. Base movement speed reduced from 7.1 to 6.9. 7 also had move speed spirit scaling. That got reduced from 0.023 to 0.02. Power Surge T1 and T2 swapped, which is actually a pretty big change, because before you would get the minus 2% spirit resist shred, or it's not shred, sorry, it would just apply minus 15% spirit resist on you for 8 seconds. So the fact that you can't get that till putting 2 boots into it, same thing with the Shiv, it's a good change. And then Stormcloud just got nerfed overall. It comes up 10 seconds later. Spirit Power scaling got reduced from 0.7 to 0.65. Stormcloud DPS down to 95 to 90. And then T3 reduced from plus 65 to plus 60. Why I like all of this is because this is all in the same theme of nerf, where it is harder to farm as 7 now. You can't move around the jungle as fast to get creeps. You can't clear camps as fast with Power Surge, which is really nice. And once you do get to that max alt end game, it's going to be coming up less, and it'll do overall way less damage. I think this was a great way to nerf 7. I think with landing phase not feeling like it means as much right now, 7 was this really annoying ticking time bomb where if a 7 player knew what they were doing, is they would do fucking nothing and just farm until they got to like 25, 30k souls, and then they were kind of like online and could start just like taking over the game. So I think the fact that it takes longer for 7 to get there, and when he gets there it's weaker, I think this is a good like double tap nerf on him, because it just brings down his power a lot more late game, and it takes him longer to get there, which I think, as you saw with his 1 rate, it just was a needed thing. Appreciate the follow, Liam. Okay. Benedicta Crow T1 bounces no longer bounce off objectives. I don't know why Crow ever did this. I feel like this was like kind of just stupid for it to ever bounce off objectives. Like, I feel like you have to hit an ability for an ability to work. Kind of weird for me. And it's kind of hypocritical because Kelvin Beam does that, but I think there's more nuance to Kelvin Beam than Crow, where Crow literally just fucking chucking at something and it bounces. Like, that's just so stupid. When you were getting pushed in by Vin, this just felt awful. And then the bigger change, stake reduced from +2 meters to +1 meter. I think it's a really, really good change. There are so many times where I would get hit by stake and I would be like, that shit did not fucking hit me. Like, that stake didn't. I watched it. Literally, I was so far from it that I was out, and then you had to yank me back a bit to like make it look like I got hit. So I think 1 meter is a big change, and I think this is going to affect the stake build quite a bit. It's not going to. I like that they didn't touch the DPS of stake build as much, or of the Crow, which Crow is like a big part of the stake build. So I think not touching Vin's damage is a good idea, because Vin relies so heavily on doing damage to actually like be useful. So the fact that they're just touching the actual, you have to have more skill to land the stake, which I think fits the theme of the character. She's a sharpshooter, she's a marksman. I think aim should be a big role, or play a big role in being successful on this character. So I think making stake more precise, I think is a great change. Viscous Puddle Punch cooldown reduced from 30 to 24 seconds. So just Punch is just getting a flat buff. And tier 3 increased from 11.57 to 12 seconds. Viscous was a little underwhelming on this patch. I think Viscous is still a very good character, but he was, out of all the supports, he was really starting to lag behind here in terms of power level. So I think buffing his Punch just a little bit, I think is really nice for Viscous. Especially just a flat 6 seconds. Like, this is pretty big in lane. This makes Viscous lane even stronger than it already kind of is, where Viscous, like, alt fire is very good in lane. And the fact that you can combine that with punching more, I think is just good change for Viscous. Warden. My pet peeve champ. I guess 7 was kind of became my new pet peeve, but I think everyone hated 7. Warden is still my pet peeve champ. But bullet base damage reduced from 17 to 15. Bullet damage growth increased from 0.38 to 0.44, so they're taking base damage off but giving you more scaling. DPS reduced from 74 to 70. DPS on what? Just like DPS in general? Like his bullets? I guess his bullets are just doing less per shot. And then last stand lifesteal versus non-heroes reduced from 15% to 10%. So they're going to constantly have to keep doing this to Warden. Because when Warden's pick rate was low, they just buffed all his base stats. I don't know why they did that. I didn't understand why we were doing that. We just kind of buffed him for whatever reason. And they were like, hey, look at all these people building. I think last stand is still the problem with Warden. I don't mind Spirit Warden being a thing where he presses alt, you have to kite it, or he wins. He will out-sustain you. He will out-kill you. He will just always win if you're fighting him in his cone, even if it's like a 3v1, 4v1 type of thing. I think when you buff flat stats, that Bullet Warden is still very good because of how the base stats of Last Stand work. So that's always kind of been my problem ever since they just like buffed Warden for no reason. But I think stuff like this is, they're going to see how this feels for, say, when Warden just fucking ults your Walker and is like tanking the beam and he just one-shots your Walker and it doesn't fucking matter. I think that's what nerfs like this, they're trying to see how much that affects it, because I think that is so unhealthy for the game that Warden can just like solo take objectives. I think, especially with side laning becoming more prevalent again with this patch, I think they're a bit wary about where Warden's going to end up here, because Warden is movement speed. Warden builds are the cancer of side lane. You can do nothing against this guy if he has movement speed build with his build, and because his base stats are so good, you can get away with building movement speed a lot of the time. So very I think very good nerfs in the sense of they're taking away base stats again, but if you want to spec your build into gun, you'll be rewarded. So I think this is a good overall change. I don't think this is enough for Last Stand, but I like seeing this because they're acknowledging Last Stand's pretty overtuned right now. Wraith, bolt damage increased from 4.95 to 5.115. Bolt damage growth reduced from 0.18 to 0.175. Same overall peak damage. Interesting. What does this even do? So bullet damage will be increased, but the growth is reduced. I don't understand why they're doing this. Bullet damage increased. So you just get more flat bullet damage, but your scaling is a little less. So they're trying to like very slightly touch her late game. Okay, sure, that works for me. Like, I think they're worried about side lane Wraith, so I think this is kind of what this is, but this seems like a nothing change to me. Like, yeah, I don't know. Because if you're giving her the bullet damage base increase, that means she'll be stronger in lane, so then she can just get to her scaled point anyway, so like very slightly touching her scaling I don't think really does all that much. So this is kind of a nothing burger change to me, but Yamato Altfire base damage reduced from 6.36 to 50, and then Altfire base damage now grows per boon 0.7. So they're just changing Yamato's Altfire a little bit here, because in lane it is still very oppressive. And now I think this will actually make a lot of the gun Yamato builds probably a little bit more appealing to some people. I see Wander build has been doing a lot of Yamato gun builds, which I think are very underrated. So I think a lot of people will start looking at this stuff a little bit more. Whew. What a juicer. You're saying this is a hotfix patch? This was juice. This was a lot, bro. This is a big change. All in all, they could have changed. They could have just nerfed 7 and Shiv, and I would have been happy with this patch, because holy fuck, the game was so unplayable for like I think that was the longest time we've gone without a change, right? 25 days. I think this is one of the longest periods of time we've gone without a patch. So I'm thrilled. Oh, I guess 1708, right? This was the shop change. Yeah. So this is the longest amount of time. Wait, how long is that? January, February, March, April. There's 31 days in April. 14 plus 8. No, so yeah, no, this is still the longest amount of time we've had to go without a patch. So I'm fucking thrilled that the game is being fixed. I was having a hard time playing last patch, man. It was just so... They just left the game in a state where it was like, there's so many clear and obvious things that need to be fixed. That's why I'm kind of surprised a lot of this patch was like gameplay mechanics and like system changes rather than just tuning. I thought a lot of that was going to come with the Giga patch that's going to be in early August, mid-August. But that's sick. I'm glad. I'm just glad that the game is back in a spot where it's not horrid to play. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this patch plays out. Let's put on some music and play some games. Oh, I gotta change my game capture back to Deadlock. Pop up the win loss. Never lost. Never lost. Cool. Okay. Browser on, desktop audio off, deadlock audio on, game capture off. Sweet. Volume mixer, turn this down to 18. Deadlock audio's back on. Oh, my headphones are off. Sorry if that's super loud. All right. Let's play the game. I close my deadlock. Lamau. I'm super curious. Like the biggest thing I'm thinking of this patch is just I can dome 3 to 4 fucking rejuve crystals. That's crazy, bro. I might even want to try alt builds today, just to like get like put like greater expansion on the fucking dome. I feel like that's gonna be pretty good now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right. All right. Let's fucking game. Damn. Oh, I didn't. Oracle 1 now? Jesus, bro. What the fuck? Too many L's in a row. Nerfed 7. Nerfed Shiv.
Glory awaits Kelvin.
Oh, I gotta record. Browser, desktop. Beautiful.
Aside from my devastating good looks, this is what else I'm known for.
Do. Alright. God, taking him into TBs was such an unforeseen change, too. Jesus. Okay. I guess the map looks so weird now without the TPs. They've took off fucking 4 TPs already. Sorry, eh? Sat in queue for 50 minutes. Fucking real and true. Dude, we're more like zoomed out now. Look at this shit. Are we? I feel like I just haven't played in a while, so I'm thinking that, but... Step it.
Careful, Kelvin.
Real and true.
Careful, Kelvin.
You keep telling me careful, or... Use spell. Okay, bro. See how she goes in and then I use it? See how that works?
You need more protection. You know where to find me.
Something tells me he's gonna type again. Can't instant this guy. Undernourished ego. Hmm. Oh, I could have countered her. I think he gets him though. You should get him. No, he missed every shot. Okay, never mind. I could get healing right for this guy. I could do that. Will I do that? It's a great question. These guys are dead, no?
I stopped the timekeep.
Oh, that's what they mean. Okay, so you can see it now. That's interesting. It's a good change.
If it doesn't kill them, it will slow them down. Grenade out!
Yeah, I just want to save for cooldown here. I have ults.
I'll slow them down.
Awkward.
He's about to have her ult.
I can afford better equipment.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Something warm.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are mine.
Come, friends. Engaging. It's pointless to resist. You have nowhere to run.
No parry. Really one.
Arms out. Arms out.
You turn? Didn't see the guy. Oh, music's kind of low. My bad.
Don't mind the blood.
Sorry, I'm fucking locked in. I haven't played in a while.
I got them.
Oh, they're so low. Yeah, no, the Walker TBs were very, like, I'm very surprised they changed that. Like, that's a pretty huge change. I think they just wanted split pushing to be back in the game, but... Oh, you said that 10 minutes ago. My bad, bro. I've been fucking...
I'm not dead yet.
We've been hyper-focusing.
I suppose I'm a white, but let's not get bogged down by specifics.
My boots here, but I think High Velocity is kind of nice.
Throwing grenade.
Green walker.
Bro,
is
you guys
under
gotta figure the fuck out. Like, fuck.
These guys...
Holy fuck. All you just died. Do you
Guys, upset.
understand?
No. I
shit
played with you
in
before. You're
guys.
absolute shit.
Oh, okay.
Link 4, you are shit. Every fucking game you do this. Every game. It's true though.
Oh, there you go again.
Dominate.
Shiv is missing.
Rip. Oh, could have ulted outside my dome. I don't know why I didn't. I'll turn music up a wee bit. Oh, you're on YouTube. Yeah, bro, I can't play music on YouTube. I forgot to mention that. Because the stream will get like flagged. This guy's getting farmed. Yeah, it's getting fucking Infernus too.
Take my boon.
Alright, let's go full nade here. Gonna do a lot more burst. That doesn't hit?
I see them.
Yeah, it's Viv and McGinnis blue.
Dude, why did you have to wake her up, man?
She has big on the whining. Probably shouldn't work her up though. He's not wrong.
For you. Come out and face me with courage.
Green Walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Nice. Get fucked.
In no time.
You tell him.
I got them.
I didn't get that soul, but hard on. I just gotta go back here.
I'll slow them down.
So I want to do it? I don't know how I want to do this. I guess I'll get Enduring. I don't have a very good 2C comp. I want to try it though with the buffs. Bow, bow.
Yellow Walker is under attack. Cane Master.
Got enough fire rate. This is worth.
Grenade out.
Well, let's the guy just take over blue. I'm the backing actually. Want someone to take over blue so I can just play for jungle.
I see paradox.
Arms out.
I see paradox.
Walker is under attack.
Nice. Big. Gonna flank yellow.
Time is of the
Yamato's on blue.
I see them.
Furnace coming blue. Can't they just get this? So I might just earn. Yeah.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
Dude, Ben, please. Just run. There we go. So I can punch clear the wave. Nope, my is 0. I cannot do that.
under attack.
Okay. Gonna buy Tank Buster first here, because I want to feel how big the buff is for early.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Oh, I can't go for this.
Hey, Red.
Oh, you were 1 HP. No.
You do have a plan, yes?
Getting ticked, I just gotta
Like
drop
3 on
this.
green, I think.
Yeah, I just gotta drop it.
You do know where you're supposed to take me, yes?
Green Walker is under attack.
Catch!
Raw people are just dying one by one.
Rewarded.
Rooftop here.
Throwing grenade!
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Come to side. And Paradox.
Yes, Victor. Pick them off.
Water ass.
A paradox, but you're not better than me.
Dude, this Hayes literally like just complains. I've not heard him say one thing that wasn't complaining.
Grenade out!
Just gonna react the barrier, very cringe. But I live, it doesn't matter.
I'll slow them down!
I like this indicator thing, that's a really good change.
Is waiting to be claimed.
Save my nades here for the waves for nade.
Loyalty will
My nade for waves. Almost got there.
They're coming for you, Mirage.
Bombs out!
Green Walker is under attack.
I probably should have got another 80 here. It's kind of bad to back.
Lock that up. Nick
I'm good on base, I guess, but
It's pointless to resist.
see ya. This feels like an Argon game. Can't really tell though. I go blue, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Just let Mirage solo get that.
Ace, wanna kill this ship? Or Infernus?
Lucky 7.
This guy just sat there.
I see them!
Oh man.
Grow stronger.
Let him come out.
I burn here because we got map control. Going for Iron 7.
Yeah, I didn't know you were doing that. I'm dead.
You might live. You might be okay.
You guys should be able to get that too with my soul over here.
Yeah, uncontested.
Now that's sufficient. We need to move.
I didn't choose this fight, but I will finish it.
Blowing on him. Good shots. Big.
Where's the ship?
Big.
He went to like church, I think. Ignoring though. Push.
Let's push York.
Yep. He comes, we just punish.
They taken our green walker.
I got a full back.
I see them. We forge our own.
Walker's one. Get full rotated on. Fuck. We really needed Lash. I could have healed him. I go heroic now because I got the slots. Well, we have 2 feeders, but they're farming, so I think it's winnable. I haven't seen Nerf 7 yet though, so that will determine a lot.
My power is your power. Our blue walker is under attack.
Headed to York.
I think they're giga dead.
This city is my playground.
You Geist.
Here, 7. Come on her. Oh, I missed. Gee. That's what she's around. Oh, it's fucked me up. I just caught it just in time.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh, I hit the walker. Oh no. It's GG. I can't defend it. Wow, that was my bad. I could have cleared the wave with nade. I'm chilling. Ah, calm the steam, bro. Fuck. We're just like slowly getting picked apart because we're not rotating. Oh, still stay. Well, that's not good. I don't have to use Dome. I was gonna have to Dome. Just gonna nade the wave. No wave yet. Cool down here. Nice. Didn't have to waste Dome. Didn't die. Dude, my bombs are hitting everything now. We really need to not be farming same wave. That's a big change now too. There's 3 there. Then okay. This feels like a early rescue beam team. Yeah, this feels like a early rescue beam game. I don't know why we're that deep. Why are we this deep? I'm not gonna die for the Vend. I could go for her, but
Time is of the essence.
we can contest. I think we have 7 ult in a sec.
Well done, my friend.
I'm gonna freeze. Nah, we're cut off. Fuck.
Time to mount a defense.
So yeah, there's only 3 rejuves now. And then but see, they got it on 3 characters who love the rejuve now.
Dude, that's telling you, in 7, every fucking game I've ever played with this guy, he goes like 0 and 10. Every game.
Every game. Every game.
I don't know. Same, bro. It's the literally most straightforward hero in the game, too. Any fucking player can play it.
Except
They're on our centers.
they're rushing 7.
He's dead.
The strength of the suckers. I slowed them down.
Nice. Minus, minus, and ghost.
You are in my domain.
Oh, I just get 100 zeroed. The Shiv can play like this though. Watch the Shiv here. Shiv can fully troll.
Was it green?
Guys still swap.
Press your key, 7. Use your ball.
Headed to Broadway.
She. Only done some gay actually.
I see Infernus.
They got fucking base guardians for free. Ah, it sucks. Also, he's not going all. He is going all build actually. Where's this ball build? Can't tell what this is. I think he sells when these for lightning scroll, and then we can actually play the game. We'll go decay next. Oh, no, it's layers. I grabbed Aaron.
There they are.
Can't believe they buffed camp values again. That's kind of crazy. Your tank buster does a lot now.
Arms out. Time to move. Throwing ice bomb.
Yes, I can dome you.
Just wait
I think we
until
just
I
get it
get
though.
going.
Good job, 7.
This guy just cannot stop blaming this guy. Oh, look on shit maybe. Slowed. No debuff. Get close, I got dome.
My turn.
Ah, fuck. Get out, get out, get out.
I see Infernus.
I need to stay sharp. I don't have any backup.
Thank you.
For you.
Okay, I have such a big buy here.
We can probably do green walker and blue walker. We only need 7 on yellow. We don't need 2.
Yep.
7 is the best defender.
Okay, I can get both now. kind of huge.
Oh, I made him come blue, but
Big.
Right here in your hot little hands.
Oh, I didn't buy a healing tempo. Whoops. Healing booster, I mean.
We should be pushing. What are we doing? 2 in yellow, Mirage.
I think Mirage should be side instead of side. It doesn't have TP actually. Yeah, TP, yeah.
Throwing grenade!
Push blue from the side. One more showed up. Oh, I'm getting flanked. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Okay, we don't want to fight.
Grenade out! We need to move!
Mid-boss has arrived.
Nice.
We keep this up, and it will be over in no time.
Kelvin continues to be a powerful ally. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
This city is my playground. I see them.
Path node. I'm gonna steal centers.
Lady Geist is here.
I'll slow them down. On the move.
Geist on centers.
Arms out.
2 on blue.
Engaging.
Got 42. I'm just by Transcendence here. Then, what do I go last here? For my last active, I mean. I don't know. Spirit Resilience? No.
You know where to find me.
Bullet Resilience? Gunship. Haven't seen that shit in a long time. Yeah, maybe. Bullet Resilience might be the play.
Locking down an area. Mark them.
The chase is on.
More here, okay. 3 on blue, 4 on blue.
I see Infernus.
Come on, Ghost. Ghost has swap. No swap, no swap.
Engaging. Throwing grenade. Not so fast, friend.
Nice.
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
For you. There they are.
We can med, we can med. Let's mid. Let's mid.
Really should not be chasing that
Yeah.
person. There is no
Mid, let's
fucking
mid.
game there.
Come mid. Come mid. Come mid. Like, why are we taking so long to do mid? It's to send a message. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I was like trolling to me, but. Nice.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Okay, so they're spread out randomly too. Okay.
We have the rejuvenator.
So yeah, now there's 4. Kind of wanted them on 7 or haze though, but. Carbon blue. Is there any 200s I want? Oh yeah, I want bolt resilience. 1 sec.
Good luck not getting shot.
Coming up blue. Furnace is on yellow.
You've been sanctioned by the OSIC.
Nice. Down to 1. Nice. Furnace is coming back now.
The Sandman will murder them all.
Furnace pushing base.
We only have one shrine left.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was this shrine. Lol, my bad.
The ritual must continue. They will return, and we must be ready.
Have that timer on the furnace, should probably end. Come your way up blue. The wave swan.
This is why I on the move.
Just go up. GG.
Deathland is good to go.
This day will be remembered.
Big! First up, new patch. Let's go. God, that's such a whiny haze. Holy shit. Shit. I'm gonna say kind of fun. Alright. 27k damage. Yeah, new tank buster is pretty crazy. I still can't tell. Like, it did 3.6k damage. Like, is that my most? Like, tank buster did more than my Arctic beam. Like, that is crazy. But anyways, GG's. Alright. First game on the new patch can be a YouTuber. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I need some of this. 38338 Ba 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 ba. What do I name it? First game, new patch. Okay, I gotta figure out what these games are. These have been sitting here. Okay, no, that was that. What was this one? Oh yeah, this was this game. Is this where the Infernus was trolling me in line? No. Okay, anyways. Also, when I forgot to end the record on, might just delete this one. First game on the new patch went better than mine. My teammate got DC to over 3. Oh fuck, bro, that sucks. Yeah, they gotta implement something about DCing or like rage quitting. Because a lot of people just do it and then they don't really get punished. It's just like a 24-hour queue ban, I think. So that's that one. What if that shot me back up to Oracle 2 already? Yeah, I did. Lol. Gotta restart my game. Oh no, this is the longest game that we just lost. Yeah, I hate when fucking people DC, bro. It's so tilting. It's like, fuck me, bro. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Guardian Ward's really good. And then DB's really good some games. I have it in my sport build. DB's like super good into like Holiday, Pocket. You can still get his debuff off. Good to like Sinclair. Divine Barrier is super OP some games. And they just buffed it too. So it's like, its cooldown got reduced by 5 seconds. So it probably feels even better than it did before. Pretty good, pretty good. Damn, kids are going fast today, bro. You love to see it. I'm with the Bob. I don't recognize anyone. God, I think I'm low enough rank where... Oh no, I played with Russ before. And Apex. And Oddity. What the fuck? Never mind. This might be a Phantom game. People change their names too, so it's kind of hard to tell, but... Yeah, bro, it's pretty good. DB's expensive, but some games, it's just like... It can literally just like flip a whole team fight. Like if you DB a fucking... Holiday lasso, and then she just like wastes her lasso, and then you guys are like super favored to win the fight. Like, it's a really good item. I feel like last game I was more zoomed out, but I kind of always see that when I like come back, so I can't tell if I'm just tripping or not. Oh, dude, I haven't laid against a Calico in like 3 months. Go away. Go away, fireman. Level 1 Talon. Well, how the mighty have fallen. This used to be the best character in the game, level 1, though. It's just kind of... He goes extra regen? Why? Why, brother? You can go Mystic. You just farm that shit. Ooh, you kill him. Minute. Do it again. I dare you. I dares you to do it again. I dares you, Calico. God, remember when Calico used to do that and you'd have fucking 2 HP after? Fuck this hero. Fuck everything it stands for. It's not even good anymore. Just fuck everything it stands for. to walk up here and confirm these. Oh! Thought they weren't paying attention because I rolled in. Crisis averted. I go. No, I'm going Mythic Burst. I'm gonna be able to punch back. Like the healing ward after. We'll see. Healing right. Bah. What is this Calco doing? What are these strats? Just taking turret aggro for free? Thanks, guys. It's really nice. I'll just buy healing right in a sec, and then I'm big chilling. That's a good lane to see how much Sword of Shot got nerfed, because Infernus went out. Oh, they're evolving. They know to go in when they have a wave now. Fuck you. These guys are so focused on trading, bro. Oh, I just gonna heal you right. Okay, sure, bro. Good for you. I'm just like getting free denies.
I see Calico.
If he doesn't kill him, it'll slow them down.
I can just kill this kid now. Why is like just out of range? No, I missed. They're really low though. I got cooldowns. Kind of bad for me. I wonder if I missed any of the wave. I don't think I did. You that cat girl. Oh, there you are. Ah, that was a waste of an ad. Charge time.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
I'll just wait on healing rating here. Just like a heal nades, I can do some of that with extra charge.
Let's see what you catch, my friend. Headed to yellow.
What?
My friends should be protected.
Wait, what the fuck? She's so healthy. Where did she go? Was she by healing right? Wait, what?
There they are.
What the fuck? No way this guy lives! Okay, good. I was like, no way. I'm dumb. Nice. Oh, why didn't Infernus go in? It's like 100 HP. Okay. Sounds good, Brosy. Sounds good. I'm gonna go fucking... I've lost this game. If they just want to keep giving denies, like, fuck it, I'm down. I did miss some of the wave when I was, like, hugging right side too much. Oop. I helped my boy out. Nice, John. Dude, you cannot do this in Infernus. Why do you think you can do this? Talking to all. Good gank. Okay, we're owning. I thought I would notice the spear resist change on objectives more, but I'm not noticing it too much. Maybe if I go beam, I'll notice it. Give me these. I'm confirming like a demon today. I think it's just because I'm in lower elo lobbies, but you know what? I'm gonna do this. I can just healing right.
New York tuxedo.
The ley lines course through you.
I just go full nade. I'm getting 0 pressured in this lane. This is really good for me with enchanters. Okay. Furnace trolled again. Nice. Dude, we're putting these guys in a blunt right now.
Kelvin brings us closer to victory.
I got dome. Are all 3 lanes are stomping too. Oh, I guess green lane's a little behind, but I got her. Good shot. Oh, I got my fucking level 5 here too. Oh, this guy's so cooked. Oh no, he lives. Paradox here.
I don't go selling these to just
Oh.
anyone.
Hey, let's push green.
Boo doo 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 doo.
Sending bird to green.
I mean, if Kiddo wants to play like this, I will just. Why is this dude? This Avernus is killing me. Like, why is this guy playing like this? It's just 1 HP. Perma. No, I'll cock up for a sec.
Take out the Guinness. Every could see me now.
If you want to greed like this, bro, you feel free. What's up, boy? Versus there though. He has ult in a sec.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Do I go TC? I feel like we're so ahead. I'm gonna go TC. Fuck Enduring. All my homies hate Enduring. This is a really good game for the see the extra regen too.
Arms out.
Papa boy.
Getting shot.
Let's push yellow.
I'll rotate in a sec. Just push blue.
I'm improvising.
I have dome, secure lash.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Wait, with allies too?
Our green walker
I did not know that. I thought like I just couldn't solo secure anymore. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Throwing ice bomb.
No slam, Abrams.
Slow them down. Please stop the detective.
That dome. He's one HP. That was the slowest fight.
What brings?
Wait, there's no more TP here?
Yeah, they took it out.
Yep. Done.
Split pushing his back.
Oh.
Throwing grenade.
Crappened. Oh, and I get stacked from that too. Oh.
Coming to
TC,
with your-
TC, TC.
Let's push yellow.
The regen's flat, right? Yeah, just 3.5 out of combat. That's pretty fucking good, bro. That's not bad. Oh, Tank Buster next. That felt good last game. I think we got more HP stackers this time.
Let's push yellow.
Let's go Soloque wave, and I'm gonna greed for a camp here.
Let's push Greenwich.
Punch missing here. Good shit though. Everyone's green.
Keep going my way.
I see them.
Products here.
There they are.
I can see one more showing up here. 3 on green. I'm gonna chill. Gonna buy cooldown because I want to stay on map and I just want nades faster. I'm about to probably dome here in a sec too, so. Oops, my bad. I could have healed you. My bad, good sir. Huh. Whoops! We should be pushing blue. Can look on blue here, be that. Thing is, it means I get heroic later, so I don't know actually how much value I'm really gonna get from Tank Buster, but I'm just flying. This guy can't do anything. Sick gun, bro.
And where, Franco, do you think you're going? Nothing is working on Abrams.
Abrams low. It's like 4 blue. Please push. We're just not doing anything on the map, bro. Big sad. I just get healing booster. I can get it in Slugger. Oh, full purple dynamo. Okay. Single mother. I can assume what build he's going.
Our green walker is under attack.
Oof, that sucks.
Spirit urn is
Come debuff.
Let's go yellow.
Playground. Stay a while.
They're quite low. Oh yeah, so this is the event they got rid of. Shit.
Oh, they even removed the vents here now.
Yeah. That's a big patch, man.
Wait, when did that happen?
It was like 4 o'clock today. MST my time. We can take this blue. They got a match Viper. What the fuck?
That's probably why I didn't notice it.
Give him some slam. Shit. Subway, kill.
We should back up.
Products here. I'm just dead, yeah. No swap. I don't know. I'm literally trading mid, getting kills mid, and we're just doing nothing anywhere else. Like every time I look, we just have no side pressure. Finally, GT's pushing. But I don't know. We're just like not pressuring the map. don't know. Green's fine. I mean, it should be a free earn, right? Nice.
Is ours.
Bombs out!
Don't take camps here.
There they are!
So yeah, now it's like, do I really want to delay your heroic? I don't know if I do.
Our green walker is under attack.
So we have so much gun in this game. Or we actually don't. It's kind of just Viper and Bebop. Yeah. Us on Viper. 2 blue.
Let's push.
Yeah, I'm rotating green. Dynamo's near blue, Kira.
For you! Engaging! I'll slow them down!
Paradox?
Welcome to my ice storm.
No swap.
Nothing is working on Abrams. Paradox is no longer a threat.
I'm flanking.
The strength of us suckers.
Dynamo. Slowed Abrams.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping anytime soon.
Our green walker is under attack.
Good shot. 2 on blue, we can push.
Let's push Greenwich.
We don't have a wave? Oh, we don't have a wave. Fuck.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Was it literally 1 minion sneak past us? What the fuck?
I'm headed to Greenwich.
Engaging!
They're gonna go by. There you go, healing tempo. Do I though? I don't even have rescue yet. Probably not actually. Probably go this and heroic. Fuck.
Go out there and pose your will.
Nice.
Delightful misery.
Got a free earn here.
Who knows where the magic ends and the science begins?
Want to take the earn, that is.
Got Greenwich.
Q's grabbing it. Just not gonna earn with these timers, okay. Sounds good, bro. Dude, I just have completely fucked my timing with these. I don't know how. I guess it is kind of different now with the changes, now that I think about it.
It's pointless to resist. Throwing grenade! There's no escape.
Nice, bird.
That man was quite large.
I'm feeling right for you, one sec. This guy's paroling.
Just give up, baby. No one's better than me.
Nice. Paradox on green. We got a free earn here again. Scruffle guys are backing up.
I'm fixing yellow and then I'm grabbing the urn.
Yep.
Talaga.
Oo, talaga.
I'm here, I'm here. One Paradox. Paradox off. Nice. Take the centers.
Let's push Greenwich.
I think I just want to get tempo now, and then I just like hard rush beam.
If you want to blend in, take off the parka.
Just keep blue pushed, and this should be good. Got heroic here, we can hard push. Abrams is here. Abrams looking to flank. Nice. Furnace half. We're all here, you can keep going, Viper. The Care Magician, unzip. Nice.
I knew we could work.
What the fuck?
Exposed out here.
That looked kind of buggy. I think they're going mid, maybe?
Defend Greenwich. Let's go mid.
Is under attack.
The chase is
I got blue.
grenade out.
I'll swap Paradox. I got Dome in a sec.
We forge our own path.
Nice. I'm about to be up.
We keep this up, and it will be over in no
Stunned.
time.
Oh, no man, should drop just in time.
Throwing grenade. Take them down.
I have Dome, Viper.
The strength of a second.
Defend green.
Probably take Trines.
Has been dropped.
I'll slow them down.
They only have one shrine left.
Come, friends.
Just careful respawns here. Should probably just back up.
You.
Good shit.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Arms up. There's nothing I can't get at the shop.
There's nothing I can't get to the shop. Big. I'm a large. God, centers do take way longer with the new punching. It's actually kind of crazy. Everyone's on me.
Let's take out Calico.
Anywhere to...
Yeah, I'm just backing up.
You backed up?
Yeah, they're like 4 here.
Yeah, they're going green though. At least.
Engaging.
Your patron cries for blood.
I'll slow them down.
God, you roll. It just feels so clunky. Like, you can tell the animation isn't timed for the roll. Gun Viper. Nice. I have hit rescue.
I see them.
You stay on map. You stay map.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does.
Why do I have to K so far on my actives list? I shit like almost every game. Just put on Furnace Calico Abrams and that is just there, you just die.
Set up the mommy.
There they are. I'll fight them on my turn.
Old dome skis. Yep.
Arms out.
We can just push. Find him on me. 2 on yellow.
For you.
Jesus, that spear burned a lot. This is so boring, so true. I see the Abrams. Decay on him. Nice. Oh my god, I'm a dome. Nice. Calico, Calico, on Viper, nice.
Rescue me.
Decay on her, decay on her. GG, good win. Jesus, assay's coming out. Oh, 11 in Furnace. Ooh, we farmed them in lane. Oh, they farming. Yeah, these Arcan games are just funny. Shout out to my GT, we just owned. Get Sinclair too. GG's. Well, free win's a free win, bro. This one. Did I say like so much? Every time I watch myself talking, I just cannot believe how much I say like. 366. Giga stomp. Mark on 4. Lol. Lol. Boom. 2-0. Boom. Ah, not a bug game. No, no, no. I'm grabbing another drink. One sec. It's pillow time. Boom. Not that many people are playing. I wonder if it's gonna be like big weekend. I think more people will come back for the patch. I'm gonna work tomorrow. 2 o'clock? I think 2 o'clock. A fan threw a dildo on the floor during the Valkyries and Dream WNBA game. What the fuck? How's the short doing? Damn, short died at 25 views. Rip Bozo. Dude, CP3 is a clipper once again. God, it's so weird to see. Dude, this guy's aging so gracefully, though. Not his play, but like, dude, they do a side-by-side picture of him. He looks like the exact same. It's kind of insane. Man, I got two quick cues now. I'm just fucking getting trolled. I'm on Twitter, and the first thing about the WNBA thing is something like, that's a mouth guard, right? Oh my god, bro. Okay, we find video. If queues are gonna be this long. What do... Oh, Japetism made a new video, I think. Oh yeah, they're doing draws for LTA playoffs this year. Deadlock. Everyone's getting the rework patches out now. Lots of War's live. Everyone's live. Skeleton Honey's live. Oh, the Dead Air guys did a FAQ for their tournament. Let's watch that. Let's watch that. Browser audio off. Desktop audio on. Reacciones. Dude, it's just like, it's listening. I know it is. Ba ba ba. Deadlock browser. Boom. Don't worry. Oh, this guy just fucking inted last game. This is another low... Oh, I put Megas before too. Means it's another lowy old labido. So we could stompy dompy. already lost a creep.
I got you.
Here, you big-nosed pig. Fucking big-nosed fuck. Oh, lost a creep. Fix it. Mr. Mo's beside you. I just snagged from this Infernus so much. I can tell I'm like tilting him.
Grenade out!
You know, burst first. Ba-ba-bow. It's kind of free. Might go high velocity early too. Okay. So again, if I'm gonna get easy snags like this, I might as well invest in some. Okay. That's one way to trade. We're healing right now. We're pushing the lane here quick though. Bang. I should move it now, so I don't forget it once I buy my other actives.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm gonna go high blaster, regen, then rapid. Just need to get full value out of this though. To be a wee bit careful. Me healer. Argument to not even like hard push you.
That boy low as hell.
Nice.
I see the enemy.
Oh, nice, yeah. Okay.
Throwing grenade!
Lore melon. With the paws. Is he calling Viper a frog? I don't know about that one, Chief. Do. Oh my god. What the fuck? He's gooning. Unos momentos. Another boss.
There they are!
Oops. You gave that to my boy. Oops. I just want to farm max value here. Wow. I'm not even saying that that cancels me, honestly. Smough just keeps missing away by like swooping in from the side though.
Go on a shot.
I like it.
Insta-buy regen here.
I'll grab them soon. Bring by any time.
Okay, if we dome him, we can insta-kill him. You can go on in furnace, flip in furnace. Mouse in here. No parry.
Oh, hell no. What was that?
I have feeling right for you. You can come back.
Get his ass. Oh, spin the block on him. He's coming up on you. Oh, fuck. I missed. I'm sorry.
Gently used.
Let us all down.
I'll slow them down.
Big boy in lane, keeping him healthy.
Face me with courage.
Let's sit by our healer. His movement is kind of wild. Kind of weird that Infernus is part of the slower roll, homies. A weird decision to me.
Throwing ice bomb.
They destroyed the Guardian on green.
I got comboed. Almost one.
Green Walker is under attack.
I hit those. I don't hit those. I'll wait for Dome here.
I see them.
Lol.
Keep it up, Kelvin.
I got Dome. He has no ult. Look here. So my Dome is low. Buying.
More TP, bro.
No longer. So they're centers. Can push this one wave though. I was with max knight. I just can't really push that hard until I have max knight, which kind of sucks. Cool, I'll help in a sec here though.
It's like a snowball. If snowballs could explode and kill you and your neighbors.
Just gonna go for the centers. And then this scam. See if they're paying attention to the map. I don't believe they are. Nope. Chilling. Got pulling ideas so I can just like pop the wave. So. Yeah, we're chilling.
That's gonna help keep you from the inside.
I see Infernus.
Oh, you!
So much pay. First one. Look him out. No combo. Nice.
Yellow Guardian.
Take their centers.
Tap into
Bomb. Ah, the wave freeze is in a bad spot. Yeah, sucks. Oh, I didn't buy cooldown yet. Oops. Wait, what did I even buy there? I don't even know what I bought then. I bought something. Was it boots? I don't know. Oh. Ew.
Stick around. I have an omen for you.
Oh, there's no combo.
A yellow walker is under attack. The spirit urn
I see paradox.
claimed.
For you! Where are you, my friend?
Ignited twice, bro. Thank you. No TC. No TC this game.
Sometimes you don't. Time is of the essence.
Active barrier. Cheese. Fucking spirit barrier, man.
Oh, this fucking bitch, dude.
Welcome to my ice zone.
Nice, thank you. Holy fuck.
Oh,
my god.
dynamo. Lol.
Jesus Christ, man.
3 on blue. 4. 4 on blue.
Let's push Greenwich.
Fuck it.
Green
Push,
walker
push,
is under attack.
fucking yellow.
Once again. There's 4-man collapse. Look map. No one's doing anything. Big sad.
There's no outrunning.
I'm gonna take it in my own hands.
Fight this.
Let's push the slash.
I see the enemy.
Don't have to overcommit. We get a bunch here on green.
On the move. Catch.
Take red. No swap. Hit the tower, bro. Hit the tower, bro. Where are you? Hit the tower, hit the tower.
Well done, my friend.
Shit. Cool down here. More grenades. More of them.
I will isolate
back to
them
blue.
from their friends.
Come in.
We need to move.
Owl's almost ready.
3 blue still. Got dome and 10. Going for turn. Look Ivy, look Ivy.
Yes, Vindicta. Pick them off one by one.
Let's take out Krill.
Drop turn. No golem. He has no golem. He's just dead.
Get the urn, get the urn.
Nice.
Nice.
I won't meet my final death.
I'm all 1 HP.
Personally, just
On me, Viper.
Frogs on him.
Got solo dynamo, dude.
That's a freak, man.
He's a fucking freak. Furnace 1 HP. Viper low, Viper low. Nice.
Let them weep, Lash. Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh, fucking on a rapid, bro.
Let's take out Ivy.
Come here.
The chase is on.
Go ahead and cut his ult. I'll take a free ulti any day of the week. Oh, that's pre-punched. Oh, I perfect timed it anyways. Lol.
Waiting to be claimed.
Classic. 2 yellow side.
Wanna try kills Viper?
Yeah, I'm done.
Defend green. Green walker is under attack.
Tapping on him. Yeah, he's just dead. Ivy was here.
I knew we could work together.
I hit one. One for Earn.
I have eyes on Krill.
Got him on the wall. Looking Ivy.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Our behalf. No golem. Ever committed. Paradox no swap. Coming blue haze, we can push.
Why don't you pay to do it?
Pull back.
Grenade out.
Mo too fast. Got here.
Green walker is under attack.
Let's grab our jungle. Just let all crap. I only have 16k souls? How? What? Actually, how? That's really weird. I guess 7 just got... Really didn't, though.
Yo, Infernus, one shot.
No, we need blue wave.
Ready to fly.
I will bolster your mind and spirit.
Good. Okay, yeah, probably. I don't want to return. Actually, I really want to return part of this game. When I look at it. Because I got all my core except for heroic. For heroic and then return, I think. I do need a slot though. Do need a slot. Could just sell high velocity. Probably will. 7's farming, which is good.
We're green.
Let's stay.
I see Krill.
I'm gonna stay and push then. 2 on blue. 3 on blue.
2 green.
Green walker is under attack.
Jesus. Fell through the face of the earth. One for Earn. I'm rotating. I don't think I get there in time. Cancelled them.
Nice, dude.
I think they get it though, no? Yeah.
Headed to Greenwich.
Push green.
They're late on getting urn here. You can probably get it. Infernus is going to be late at least.
Throwing grenade.
I return fire before I can ever like fuck with this guy. Just 1k up on me too. I think I just grab urn now, right?
And away we go.
I'm out, I'm out.
Come back if you need anything else.
Good picks here, it's free urn. Big Viper behind. Oh, really good bind.
Set the stage for their demise.
We make it.
Get beamed, bitch. Come on, Paradox.
I'll slow them down.
Nice.
We need not worry about paradox.
Push this Dynamo's ult. I just want to stay up here so I don't get my healing rate cancelled. Oh, I got countered. You got him, you got him. I have Dome here. Pretty close. He's got fucking infamous down.
Kelvin continues to be a
I think we mid boss low-key.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, that's mid boss. I got Dome.
If you guys want to do that, I can go yellow.
Yeah, that works.
Fix that.
The rest gotta come mid though. Mid's beefier now.
I'll be right back.
Mid.
Arms up.
Try to stay in my dome here, 7, if they go for it. And like Thunder Dome them.
is descending.
I don't think they go for it though. Good. Well, the game, I think I go healing tempo first.
I've seen my share of whites. You, Kelvin, you're a mensch. There they are.
You, Kelvin, you're a mensch. Let's see if these are up. No. They got a Viper. Every time they got someone who can snake through. I think I just got lucky on the spawn there. It's kind of sick. Could go GA here. Or DB. I don't think it's like that worth though. You can just go for like a god lash ult here, 'cause he has redo.
This city is my playground. Throwing
2 on green. Take their centers, we got full control. I'm not grouping here either, so might as fucking well get something out of it. Let's...
I see them.
They're like, there's a lot over here in blue.
Yep, you can group on blue. One below us. 2 below us. Look Paradox, look Paradox. 127. You can ult this guy.
Behind him, low behind.
It's 1 HP. Just go over. It's 1 HP.
This up, and it will be over in no
Nice. fine. Oh, really good kill on Dynamo. Here, get this fast, get this fast. Okay, Dynamo's 30 seconds, we can probably end. We have 7 ults still.
I see the enemy.
Been pit. Nice, Ivy dead. First really low. My dome didn't go off? Lol.
Keep throwing your lives away. I'll be ready.
It's time for you to be rewarded.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna Archon 5. Felt very free. Especially the lane. Oracle 1. Yeah, pretty much. This guy bounced back. It's a good team. GG's. God, fuck. Every time I play people who are actually Oracle or Archon, this game is just so easy. So easy. Go. God, healing rate's just 3.2k healing for an 800 fucking soul item. Like, it's just crazy, man. Oops. They're just melting dudes with the gun that game. We're just so ahead, though. That always happens with support builds. When you can just free fire on people. Oh, my client's out of date. Just didn't show me. The second IQ. The second. It's so hot in my room, even with the fucking window open. I think it's the humidity, bro, because it's been raining here so much recently. Which is weird, but it's better than not. Can avoid forest fires this year, which would be sick. Be fantastic. Up. Ooh, more back to the quick cues. I like the quick cues. I don't know anyone. It's probably an Archon game. Oh no, Rust. Lol.
And that resolve is needed once more.
Do I dare go beam this game? Do I dare? Do I dare, is it? Nah. Nah.
From my devastating good luck.
Okay. Okay. Not pause lock. Lock pause. New meta. Look at that. Bye-bye. Please, Yamato. They're just running at me. Please. I should be healing her first. They're just free trading on me.
Not chasing.
Stop chasing. Huh. Huh. That's a way to look at it.
Backing up the back.
Didn't get healing right.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, got insta cancelled. Just raw naded me.
For you! Backing up for our camp. Never mind.
Fuck.
There they are!
How am I missing this? Okay, regen. I can healing right you in time.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Just push away and I'll use it. Well. All I was gonna do it.
I see them! Throwing ice bomb!
Cooldowns, no cooldowns.
Throwing grenade!
This guy just completely griefed.
You keep this up and it will be over in no time.
Can you play for the denies, bro?
I got them!
Should probably buy.
I can afford better
I go heal nade, so I'm gonna go healing next. I just don't know what this guy's doing. Dashes are like so confusing. I got dome.
They throw their lives away with such gusto. You are in my
No, I'm barely out.
Look at. There's no parry.
Furnace is one in the back.
paradox is no longer a threat. Grenade out!
Dude, I'm loving this indicator change for the healing. That is just such good quality of life change. They each can't like run at us. How things go around here. Just check the tower and then you can just go sicko mode.
Oh my god, that dude.
Well done, my friend.
This guy's just panic punching.
That ruined my whole day. I'm done for the day.
Engaging!
nades so I can stick around.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
I think I'm good enough for enchanters.
Deadlock after getting double buried like that.
Yep. So excited for the new patch. He's having such a good day.
Is it actually true? I thought it was troll.
Oh no, there's a hotfix patch today.
Right now.
Yep. See how there's no TPs behind Walker?
No TPs behind Walker. For some reason they decided to buff Wraith. For some reason.
Rejuice completely different now.
Yeah, Rejuve is completely different. Yeah, now you get yeah, so now instead of everyone getting the shorter cooldowns and it buffing minions, it's 3 pickups, 4 for everyone afterwards. Buffs a bunch of stats, and when you die, you get respawned a few seconds after where you died.
Go out there and impose your will.
Shit.
Yeah, it's like, so for like dive characters like Yamato, it's fucking insane now.
Yeah, I like that. What is it?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking insane.
This is the first game live for the patch then?
No, it came out at like 4 o'clock MST. I don't know what the time's on your end, but... Hey, just go on this guy. I don't know what he's done.
No grapple distance. Bad.
I'll slow them down.
Let's swap.
Just take farm.
Yep.
And that's exciting. I see all this stuff.
There they are.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
Throwing ice bomb.
I see the enemy.
Snowball. Snowballs could explode and kill your neighbors.
Low.
2 sprint boost burst. I get another 800 here. Box. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm 10 short.
Throwing grenade.
Sorry, there's not much I can do to help with this.
My power, our blue guardian has been defeated.
Burns here. I have up zoning, but I'm on the other side of the map from him. Boom. Boom. I fell really early. I can't believe I got that.
Should keep me safe.
Got dome if they push. Come here. We can go on Viper.
Our green walker is welcome to my
He'll be low. No parry.
I got so vaulted by Dynamo.
Things keep going my way.
I do not know what their fucking hate boner for me is for.
Played against this guy before. Normally he's a lot stronger.
Who? The Viper?
No, the Paradox.
Oh.
It's like full trolling right now.
I feel like his Viper kind of trolled him, not gonna lie.
That's true too.
No one's going to claim it. I'm
Viper's either full troll or just full carry.
Yep. Nope. Furnace here. Lol. It's on me, stop. Okay.
By the way, you guys are a little fit.
Ah!
Like, I don't want to imply what might be going on, but maybe you're just kicking their ass.
Such blessings I shall give.
Just got news. I'm probably going to EWC. I'm super stoked.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
This is your year. Lagging out of nowhere? I'm just lagging out of nowhere? What the fuck? It's my HP.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm lagging so bad, what the fuck?
Headed to Greenwich.
Be strong.
Furnace, 3 on green. Yeah, dome 3. Except I'm fucking jittering all over the place.
I'll be there in a moment.
Nice. Okay, I gotta reconnect. One sec, this is crazy.
Good team, yes?
I don't know what the fuck's happening there. 'Cause my frames weren't even dropping, I was literally just lagging. Okay. Maybe just a doggy server, I don't know. Seemed like my ping was going down to 70, so I think it's like at least West Coast. Okay. Much better. Good just go heroic now. I got perfect money for it. God, these left. I just want to play against people in my elo, bro. It's just every time I'm like, holy fuck, bro. These games are so easy. And then I just play fucking like high phantom games and I just get perma shit on. This dude just posted. Great fucking posted. Flanking yellow. One on Paradox. She's in jungle. Paradox 1.
Is very low.
Pathing over.
I knew we could work together.
There's 3 here. 4 here with
I'm just gonna push blue actually. You guys seem like you're chilling.
The urn has been dropped.
I have to give a. No, we have 3 here. It's even. 3v3.
Paradox on blue too. You can probably steal her. I'm gonna go for her. I'm flanking here. I got dome.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I got her.
Please be more careful with me.
No.
I'll just take it though. Then I'll get her and just back up, back up. Paradox chasing me. I'm just gonna drop it in base. Just try not to die. It's already gone.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
I mean, if we turn it, kind of insane. We have 7 ult. I'll leave her in back here and zoom in. Viper went side streets. Hearn's here. We're really low. Flash was 1. Nice. Yeah, dome. I'm just gonna dome this good. Dynamo 1. Dynamo 1 HP.
Our blue walker is
They're all coming in. On the back up. I don't have anything. I'm out of gas. Tried to nade you on the way out.
They took out Yamato.
We got Earn, I think. So, I'm gonna say worth. There's no swap. Round 7.
Furnace is taking the yellow walker.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
No, I get too much pushing a stroll. I thought about pushing a dynamo here, or keep up here, but it's not worth. Done. What do I have? I can go Tank Buster and Rescue. That sounds pretty good. I can go Tempo when I want. It will be a 54 though, so I can do this somewhat next. Baba boy. Flanking the Viper. Paradox this side. She doesn't swap though. Watch on me. I got Dome in 5. Melt him. Flash really low. They're all here. You guys can push.
Pushing blue.
Pushing yellow.
Damn it! They took out Ivy.
Kind of transfer over to me. I'll be a distraction for a second.
They're kind of hard chasing. I think it might be fun. I agreed. He tried to fake punch and threw himself off the bridge.
Our green walker is
I got this guy's wave. Can't do anything.
Freezing them. We need to move.
Get this fucking rat. Good shit.
What's the matter, Organics? Glad I went out. Good job.
Kelvin continues to be a powerful ally.
I should just gone camps here. I guess I should have just taken that, I think. Production swap. I'm just trolling. No stam, no stam.
Yeah, she used it on me when she was by herself for some reason.
Rolling. We can get this. They're probably gonna all show up green again. They over rotate a lot. Dynamo's on blue though.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Shit. Viper going in again. Viper low.
Venus and Dynamo on blue.
Yeah, we can back up. Buffs are up. We got a free iron here too.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Engaging!
Viper ran off to the right, they're going for movement buff.
Press on me. I'm too chunked. I'll grab burn.
Swing by anytime. I see them.
I don't know why I went in there. That was so dangerous. That was just psycho mode. I think he just heard me.
A courier has arrived.
It's in the warehouse. We got 7 ult though. Oop. Nah, I'm just gonna drop this.
You're dropping me?
I'm not going this way.
Going
First
green.
is taken green yet. I think it's already gone.
Can zoom.
Chase is on.
I'm with you, Ivy. He just hopped off? Oh no, he went right side. Slade's gone. Nice. Good ult. They get Aaron, it's whatever.
I knew we could work together.
I'm clean today. And I just feel like it's, I mean, it's such easy games, but I'll take
I'm
it.
going to go back to my agrarian lifestyle.
Pretty based. You go return fire too. It's insane game for it. Oh, this is Spirit Magnus actually. I think still good. The only one who's gonna ever really be able to fuck me up is Viper.
If you need more protection, you
Do I go to K this game? I don't think it's that worth actually. Viper, Viper. I got done ulted. I'm dead. It's like 4 near blue. 5. Dynamo has no ult. Ooh, I don't know about this yet. Oh, you don't have ult yet. Just came up.
I pushed out there.
Ooh. This is really bad. Try to clear a wave if you can on blue. Just did. Might mid here. Ooh, nice cards. Furnace on the side. Zipping up. Someone go green when they're up. I'm here. Furnace no ults. Nice, we can mid, we can mid. Go mid, go mid. Mid, please. Oh, and mid's beefier now too on the patch. Has like double the health at 20 minutes. Then yeah, watch, you're gonna see the biggest change. 3 different crystals. Then yeah, so you get one, Viper get one. Yeah, so you want to like prioritize who gets rejuve now. Coming, yeah.
Or we could just honor the ancient art of dibs.
True.
Viper's 1. I'm just gonna go to Aaron since I'm 1 HP.
Yep.
Just trying to get Dynamo. He had 3 people peel for him.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, I'm going to run around like a crackhead.
Muzzle. Careful, we're kind of backing up. We just take farm here. We have like full control.
The urn is ours.
Might get pulled up on. My whole team's the other side of the map. Oh, fucked it. Played it enough. Let's go. I'm gonna go Juggernaut this game too. Just gonna buy it next year. Have the cash. Oh, why not? You little fucking bugger. You're not escaping me. I am your reality. Coming up blue now. I got Juggernaut.
I've seen my share of whites. You, Kelvin, are a mensch.
Got rescue from you guys.
Thank you.
The sapphire flame could count on you, Kelvin.
Right, we got 7 ult. We can play blue. Just care for Dynamo ult. He has Warp Stone.
Also.
Try to stay close for a dome.
Throwing ice bomb.
Okay, that's swapped. Eric can path this up. Tier 2. Play Bell. Furnace 1. Nice. Flash my ult. Flash my ult. I'm chased by Viper.
They only have one fight left.
Viper, Viper. Nice. Just me, bro. It loves me. Didn't die.
I'm not dead yet. Well, technically, I suppose I'm alive, but let's not get bogged down by specifics.
Still Dynamo. Mushroom. I'm really low.
Thank you. We're
Yeah.
we want to keep going?
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I got Dynamo ult. I think we back up. Oh, we're in there. I don't have rescue. Oh my god, we do go pet. Help her! Help her! Can we do it? Jesus, fucking melted that shit. We do!
Oh, I thought we were going to go back in, my bad.
That's all good. No one died. We go Berserk? Nah, I get this first.
Careful, Kelvin.
Not gonna regret that.
Of what?
Maybe because those are already shooting fast, but I really don't notice the fire rate boost right now.
Yeah, it's kind of 20% doesn't seem like a lot later.
What? 20% is an insane amount. What?
No, but it's just like when you're already like stacking that much. Yeah.
When you're already very high on fire rate, an additional 20% isn't
Yeah.
that much more.
Yeah. Oh, flash one in.
just a flat.
Yeah,
bonus
like
on top of all
like
this
I'm
shit.
one typing this guy with nades. Like if I had 15% more, that'd be insane. Coming 7. Have a rescue when I get there.
I'm just going to push for end.
Yeah, you good? I'm with you. We go 7-7.
Respect that commander right now, so.
We're chilling. GG, good win. Jesus, I haven't stomped that hard in a while. I feel like it's an Archon game though. Killer. Nice. I think it was Miri, yeah, I'm MVP. Yeah, definitely an Archon game. Super fun! 29k. Yeah, I like Tank Buster early, bro. I feel the buff quite a bit. Because I'm just someone who can, like, farm it so hard. Yeah, like 3.1k. And I bought it kind of later that game. Like, when did I buy it? I can't check. Whatever. GG's. A really good team. Shocked to be getting these good teams and Archon lobbies. It's kind of wild. 38340. Oh yeah, rusted. Under him. 3834099. One death game. Archon 5 stomp. Yeah, pushing feels weird now, bro. Because you don't have buffed minions, so it feels kind of odd. I feel like wave clears can get super OP. Like, I feel like the Paradox could have just kept clearing wave there, like, over and over again. I don't know, though. Guardians do fall pretty fast, so... I don't know. Still Oracle 2, cringe. If I had Oracle 3, let's be in the last game. Because I actually want to play Space Marine, bro. That shit is so much fun. I was loving that shit last stream. Bow, bow. Dude, running in a heat wave is wild. Oh. Anthony Sirens might have just got traded from the Celtics. NBA news. Did this not happen? Is this a fake headline? And for any Simons, new blockbuster 13 trade sends Tyler Hero to... Oh, Tyler Hero's in Boston? What? I feel like this should have been way bigger news. Oh, that's a great trade for them. Ah. Start recording.
Has no hold over you, Kelvin.
Rip Bebop, okay.
Complete the ritual.
Biology I've played with before. I think that's it though. Should be. Should be. Bum 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 ba dum ba bum ba dum ba bum 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 ba dum ba. 7's already triggered. It's GG.
This is why I was chosen.
He's Lash. Pretty good, pretty good. Bo-do-do-do. Bo-do-do-do. Bro's draining himself. Okay. Defined frame. Okay, well. This is off to quite a start. Ah! Oh, he's got lucky. No. Regen first. They have so many ways to cancel me. Need to really not get slammed here, though. Yeah, there we go. Good one. Spell my healer, take theirs.
I can spend some souls.
I see great talent.
So weak, grenade.
I don't know what she's doing.
She's like just punch only or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're looking at
No, I thought a guy with the name Two Guys, One Jar would be more of an intellectual, but...
Well played.
I'll stop the
Go away.
action, no matter what it takes.
these are dangerous.
Yeah, let's go burst.
I don't know what that does, but my
Could have got a healing right for him, but I think he actually is probably gonna... He has a restorative shot, so he should be okay.
catch.
He was looking for slam on me. And he did get it anyways. Oh, wait. Nice slam. Can't hug this side. Wow, this guy knows how to fucking get slams. She's not going for denies though. So it's kind of bigger for me. He's chilling. Doing monster rounds too.
We need to move. I see them.
Just going right. Just clear the wave and then grab it.
Pull back.
I get full value here. Not happening.
I'll slow them down.
Shouldn't be draining with him when he has fixation on me like that. Never good. Go this. We're gonna go straight up order this lane. Does feel like I have lost the lane though.
Healing rights on cooldown.
Got dome.
Yeah. If he slams, should have done.
Yeah.
Green Walker is under attack.
I see Lash. I see Lash.
Okay.
Headed to York. Headed to Broadway. Bombs already.
I got bird. I trolled my bad. I was just forcing it way too hard there. I have healing right when I get back. Quick sub.
I don't have time for passive resistance.
They can't push anyways.
Thanks.
Excellent choice.
Thank you.
Fuck, I threw the lane.
Swamp's not ready.
Grenade out!
Swamp's not ready.
You can tell he does.
Swamp's almost ready.
Yeah, I think it's really hard once you give him a lead.
The old man is here.
I'm not dead yet. You thought you were making
Nice.
We keep this up, and it will be over in no time.
The Guardian on blue. Our blue walker is under attack.
I want to push yet here. I want to come back. Centers do take quite a bit longer now.
I see Lash.
Throwing ice bomb.
On my way.
Oh, he's gonna slam me. Oop,
I see Lash.
I got dome.
Bombs out. Got nowhere to run.
No parry, no parry. Nice snipe.
Yes, Vindictor. Pick them off one by one. Defend Greenwich.
Thank you.
Walker is under attack.
Let's push yellow.
Get a 2 tags on it.
Throwing grenade.
New creatures here.
Swamp's not ready.
I did. My bad.
Swamp's almost ready.
Some players missing.
I'm on.
Fuck. Trolling.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
I'm so poor.
I see haze.
It's not gonna do any camp, but
Time is of the essence.
multi-paradox.
You like the cube. It's
Swamp's not ready.
For you.
Boss has arrived.
Gun buffs up.
So,
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
you got it.
I see Viscous. Let's
I grabbed Ern.
There's that arrogant bastard.
Dropped it. One. Literally 1 HP. Nice. Holy fuck, bro. Snipes are disgusting.
Our yellow walker is under attack. And grow strong.
Dude, this guy fucking cheating? What are these snipes, bro? Like, he's hitting people like mid-air, like air dashing. I'm like, what?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Bruh. Run, y'all. I'm just dead. Oh, can people just get the fuck out of my lane?
I don't know why they're stacking it that much.
Kill the old man. Nice. Oh my god, bro. You're just farming them.
Need help on yellow.
Kevin.
I can't push. I have a 1500 bag. I'm just sitting back and holding.
Let's push yellow.
I'm down.
Who knows where the magic ends and the science begins?
Could pick me up, it would be much appreciated.
Chunked. Just grab Ern.
I hope I don't have to use what's inside.
He's chasing me. Need back up. I'm just go for Ern. It's so free.
I'm just gonna hold the walk over here.
No! You will not hit my walker.
Blue walker is under attack.
I see the enemy.
Shape the battlefield.
Should be free, no?
Thanks for doing your
Oh.
part. Freezing them.
Oh, that feeling right up. Thanks for you doing your part.
Yeah, let's just dive for it if you need to.
I'll slow them down. I should spend these swords.
No.
I see haze.
Mobility.
Well played.
Kelvin, can you like cover me?
You're all about to learn the wonders of the cube.
So just gotta buy.
Engaging.
You'll be the last one standing.
I just wanna take jungle.
One more coming.
I see lash.
Can you go green side?
Traitable suckers.
I think you're fucked.
Viper.
Can't lie to you.
I see them.
Viper's collapsing on you guys. Is this here too? Yeah, I'm backing up.
Catch.
Coming blue. No. They just like don't do jungle. I don't know why. Got like 5 centers this game.
Time to move.
I see the enemy.
Throwing ice bomb.
Stick around.
Boxies, 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 boxies. Load. He's going upstairs. Yes. I gotta earn. I'm gonna take it away from him.
Run while you still can.
The back door, Arn. Going for the back door. Oh.
Someone play with me, please. Hold one in there. ET1.
See what teamwork brings.
This wave incoming.
Dude, oh no. Oh, he downed me. I'm fucking dead! I hate Soloque. Big snipes. Literally only Sinclair could ever do that to me. I hate this fucking character so much with like a fucking passion. I want dome sooner, so I do this. I can't believe they get her in there. That's fucking disgusting. I should have just dropped it back and fought with the homies. Playing bad this game. That's okay. I'm good all day. Fuck. I caught up. It was just so giga if I got it. I just really wanted to go for it. I think we're just so ahead after that. We've taken so much other jungle. Just sucks that it all goes to waste. One took centers, so I don't want to push her. I'm gonna go basement. Yeah, I can get it. Get it right now. This is a good slowing X game.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I won't lie. We forge our own path.
Time to move.
Flash, anyone?
You can push this paradox.
Clear one.
Yellow. Fuck it.
Push on there. Slowed him. You can get out, he's slowed.
He's 1 HP on yellow.
3K bag on me.
Viper's here. I'm heading still. Push me. We're in my dome. You can finish Walker. They're stuck in my dome. You could, but okay. But okay. These guys, the boys with brains will do it for you. Oh, I'm permadead this game, bro. Need a rock real bad now. Just behind Soul Curve, and I went slowing hex, so I'm weak as fuck. I just have to fight with the team. Okay, let's get this yellow.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Just die for this.
Oh, he trolled, Slowed. That hit me? What the fuck?
I can go anywhere in this city.
There's.
I don't know why he dropped like that. I don't know if this guy just doesn't play GT or something. That was confusing.
$1 million to spend.
I'll push this wave, then you're... Could just get one shot by Viper, so... Yeah, I'm gonna chill a little bit here. Going in. Viper's here.
If they get close to me, they'll regret it.
Return is waiting to be claimed.
Nah, Loki saved him.
I'm dead to bird. Hope I'm not. 1 HP though.
Slow on lash, slow on lash. Lash load, lash load. Hazel's pushing yellow.
You might get it.
Okay. I can flank, I'm going.
Time is of the essence.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Haze just dipped.
Some surprises ready.
Oh, I don't fucking know. Haze is there, his yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna earn.
This is the moment I've been saving for.
If someone could pick me up, it would be much appreciated.
Rescue.
They got a lot more exciting.
I'm buying the Knockman.
Push blue real quick, and then it's easier. This guy's looking for yellow.
Stuck on side lanes. I want to come ult.
They're all there.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Nice. I'm going for it.
See what he brings.
Good shit. Get back. Hugger brain. Yeah, it's kind of hard.
I mean, I have my ult.
Yeah, you got dome.
Mid is weird now though, so you're like it doesn't matter that much.
Sean, let's go.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
No, let's not do it.
It's too late at this point.
Yeah.
It's Vin and Para on the side real quick.
Alright, somebody go fucking yellow lane. I'm stuck in
Go.
Coming.
You're a mensch.
Ready to use ice.
I'll be behind him with leap in 5 seconds.
I'll show up.
All afflicted.
Nice. I'm pushing green here too. We can just crack base. Magician used ult. Viper's here. He's on my dome.
Let's go mid. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
2 near me. I'm here for mid. Vision's gonna look.
Yeah, get the middle one. What the fuck is that?
Wait. Oh, this guy yellow. He's gonna die for this. He's a flex.
Alright, remember what the rejuve does.
Our yellow walker is under attack. They've taken our yellow walker.
Got him. The fuck?
I haven't seen the Deathy video. What is the new rejuve?
Like you can die and then you respawn on your.
Item that respawns you.
Yeah. Kind of like GA and League if you play League.
Oh, word.
Okay, cut the wave on yellow. It's fine. Just go base. Okay.
I'm cutting it.
There they are! It's pointless to resist.
Come on.
No one is safe from Vindicta.
Guys, 1v9ing, bro.
They only have one shrine left. The ritual must continue.
The spirits will hunt.
Down!
Hey, Flash hole.
Chase is on! Throwing grenade!
We can not.
Yeah, I got dome.
I'm 1 HP.
You are in my domain!
Slow on Hex. Slowing Hex. Viper's 1. Oh my god. I'm shooting Patron.
Have proven yourself worthy.
I made friends.
Hooray! Phantom! Boom. But I did 10k damage. Yeah, I got so behind. Shout out to my boy. He was just fucking hard carried. I think these guys were ascending or phantom or something. They were owning. It's good haze. GG's. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, doesn't get much better than that. 5-0 day. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bam, 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 bam. Back to Oracle 3. Yeah, that's it for me. Damn, played good today. Only had like one bad game, really. First game I played meh. But it was my first game back in a while. I guess in like 2 days, not really a while. Played good this game. Played good this game. It's just like playing against my own rank, bro. When I play against my own rank, I'm just fucking stomp. It's like the Phantom Mall is just pretty high. Way it goes. Anyways, I'm not gonna play more Warhammer because I'm gonna go to the gym. So I'm gonna go work out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follows today. Got a couple follows today. Always nice. And I will be back. Will I stream on Friday or Saturday? Just don't know when yet. Probably Saturday. I'm probably gonna take Friday off. Just because I've been hating work, so I'm a little more burnt out than usual. But love the new patch. New patch feeling great. 7 seems I had a 7 in every game, and he was quite nerfed. So I think 7's a good spot again. Like this guy did well, but it's because we just stopped playing, right? So that is a sign of a balanced character. If they do a lot with a lot of souls, and they feel fucking terrible without souls. So. And you're gonna have for the next couple of days, you're gonna have like shivs and 7s that are just elo inflated in your games. So just keep that in mind. They will fall back down to earth pretty quickly. So thanks for stopping by. Good stream Friday or Saturday, most likely Saturday, and I'll see you then.